This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called
Greenest.
in
Greenest.
born and raised on the
Tavern.
is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in
Ethereal.
Bel Air." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, but she packed my suitcase and sent me on my way.
Hello, my name is Scott Zombie, and I play Hal Dreen, the half-elf bard. Don't discredit him as a bard, though. He's got swagger, stealth, charisma. Hal's actually very good at a lot of things, which is strange for a bard. Hal comes from the town of Greenest, where we started our adventure. He was a tavern bard who made a living telling stories and folk heroes and legends. He's very new to the adventure life, as he was just thrust into it during the attack at Greenest. So he's learning as he goes. But he has way more power than even he realizes. He's already pulled off quite some impressive feats. Hal is on a quest for answers about the death of his sister, about the attack on town, and just who these people are. Hal has lived his whole life telling stories of others, and now has a chance to make one of his own.
Hello, my name is Austin. I am the creator and voice of Chiron Magna. He is a male tiefling who has chosen the path of Paladin. On this path, Chiron chose the Oath of Vengeance, due to his past of always being second best to everyone around him in the place where he was raised. Chiron grew up just off of the Sword Coast, on a small island called Nerth, just south of Ruitham. His family was a noble family in the community, and his grandfather was a part of the church clergy. After coming of age, Chiron decided he was going to travel to attempt to build his reputation with his community and his family by finding more breaches between the material plane and the plane of fire. After finding these breaches, Chiron would either close the breaches or document them. During his travels, he was captured by the evil cultist. During the party's raid on the cultist camp, Chiron assisted the group in freeing the prisoners there, and has been traveling with them ever since.
Hi everyone, I'm Aubrey, aka Breezy Bee. I play Ananya Ravakalin. She's a woodland elf, and she's a ranger class. She's 5'7" and 80 years old, so not quite at elvish adulthood yet. She has her beast, Stanley, who's a giant fluff ball, who's very protective of her. Backstory. So, she's lived in the Misty Forest her entire life, never ventured outward before. All of a sudden, a raid comes and takes out her entire family. She watches the entire family die. So, she has trauma, PTS-like things, and then all of a sudden, there's a voice in the back of her head. She has no idea why or how it got there. So, fast forward, she enters the campaign in a very odd way. She's unconscious. She has no idea where she is, how she got there, or any recollection of the past few days. So, that being said, here she sits, very awkward, very confused, and very angry, and she's ready to seek revenge on her family for the amount of damage that the cult has caused thus far. I hope you guys enjoy Nanya as much as I've enjoyed creating her, and enjoy our streams!
One last thing to point out is that on my website I have links to both this stream on Twitch and also the past recordings of these sessions. So if you happen to miss a stream one week, or if you're getting into this for the first time and want some history, go ahead and check those out. There's also recaps for the past pre-stream sessions. So if you want to read about what happened then, you can do that. Well, it does say that this product is $1. That's actually a formality. You can get this for free by typing in the code PRESTREAMDND. And you'll get the whole thing for free, and you can read through all of it and get caught up on what happened before we started streaming. Hey guys. Hello, stream.
Hi, stream. Hi, guys.
Hopefully, alright, we got stream unmuted right now. Things seem
They probably can't hear us.
Alright.
I just realized on the stream overlay when you have like the characters from D&D Beyond like show up on the side, you have to hit an arrow just to see Theo.
Rip Theo.
Why is that the case? That shouldn't be the case at all. Please tell me you're just screwing with me.
No, like actually.
You do.
You have your window at full?
I get my own page, is what I'm hearing.
No, people
That's
just
a
take
good
extra,
attitude right there.
You are
There
the
we
shit.
go.
people just need to take extra effort to see you.
Alright, lads.
That's the rogue's goal.
Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. RJ, screw you. Why did you buy that piece? There is doubling over. Can anybody else hear doubling over?
Yes.
Yeah, slightly.
Yes.
We can test this right now. You
Is
ready?
it from me?
Everyone, stop. Ah! Never mind. Thought that'd work.
That's not Aubrey's, right?
It might be Aubrey's.
Ah,
Yes, you
Ah.
I didn't start the recording, did I? Oh, I did start the recording. What am I talking about?
wait,
Yeah, you did.
I'm wearing earbuds. Is that not enough? Do I need an expensive ass headset?
No,
Probably.
that should be
For
enough.
sure, like, going to your earbuds. You are hearing us in your ears.
Yes, you're hearing. I'm hearing you guys in my ears.
Isn't that how
Okay.
hearing works?
No.
Nerf the volume a little, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know, guys.
Could it
Have
be
it-
echoing from that end? Because if it is, wouldn't my border be doubling? Or wouldn't my border be popping up whenever you hear?
Mine's doing that. Why is mine doing that?
I don't think it's mine.
It's not mine, I don't think.
Welcome to the technical difficulties of the stream. I keep forgetting I have a webcam here now.
Where's
Hi,
the-
everyone.
Where's this
New
music
webcam.
coming from?
What are you
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about?
that's something I forgot about. Can you stop the music, please? Here,
That's
I'm
not-
hold on.
Guys, I know what it is. Oh my word.
What?
I just
Aubrey.
need to turn my earbuds down. It's because the earbud is so loud that it's playing into the microphone right here and it's doubling over that way.
Has
Oh.
any-
That'll do it.
Wow.
All right.
Earbuds were
do
that
it.
loud?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Damn.
See, now it's not lighting
Why
up
did I
until
say
I
that?
talk.
All right, hold on, wait.
Hey
okay.
guys, has anyone rolled on D&D Beyond yet?
That's
so dope.
What?
Alright, stream has started.
If you go in D&D Beyond and hit like one of the things you have to roll, let's say like an insight check, like it's now bubbled, so you click on it and then it'll roll like the dice for it.
Thank you,
Whoa.
D&D Beyond, for making me buy people dice for no reason. All right.
That's so. It's like on the page.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep this down right here. We still don't have notifications. Disclaimer again: low interactivity stream. Is there anything else? Because we're cutting into D&D time now. Is there anything else we need to talk about at the start? I need to do a recap, but yeah.
Other than I'm still hearing an echo.
Is it okay? It's probably from me over there. I'll turn my computer volume down a little bit, and that'll.
I don't see why I had to pause the music right now. We have some good music going.
Yeah, that's a bit too loud. I'm turning it down to 26.
Follow LC on Twitch. Subscribe. Give him money. Because then he gives us more dice. Help.
Yeah,
I
give
feed
him
my
more
family
dice,
through this
but
D&D
again-
game.
Enter in my dice tower for today, folks. This is it. This is how I'm rolling.
Every donation you give goes straight to my family's food.
God, no, please.
So
I'm already getting demonetized.
we're so hungry over here. So
Does anyone want to see what 10 of each dice being rolled at once looks like?
Well, we'll worry about that whenever we act. Can you please not? Oh, God.
oh no.
All right,
We're so-
guys, order. Let's start. Okay? Can you do that? RJ?
What?
RJ, cancel the stream, please.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Okay, so beginning recap. The party heading from Greenest north up to the town or city, of El Terrell. You have been tasked by a person named Leosin Erlanthar to meet him there and report about what you found about said cult. of the dragon in the south. Additionally, you are maybe looking for an Orlanthar Flume, something like that. The stable keep that you spoke to did not remember his name, but there is some person like that who you could also try to find in El Terrell. However, on your trek north, you stopped in the forest, made a acquaintance, ? And Chiron got himself a baby fox and closed a breach. There have been a few developments in our last session as the party arrived in Scornabel, the place where Theo was born and raised. If I recall correctly, that is true. Group's rogue. I would point right there, but apparently my camera is backwards, and I found that out last time, I think. So right there, right? I'm pointing to him now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Good brain.
Also, we had a few other things of note. For example, there was a certain noble. Technically speaking, this was Theo's acquaintance, member of the order.
Subordinate.
Yep, known as Wade. Wade went by a very stupid noble name, which was made up the night before.
He doesn't.
Dawkins in the third.
He doesn't know anything about nobles. It's all right.
And
He's a bright man, but he's nice.
And while he is no minder, he did his best, leaving the party to be a little bit suspicious, more than a little bit suspicious. Their objective was to hunt down this conspiracy theorist by the name of Will Tweeden, who was an opera and a reporter of sorts, who had been hunting down the story of this order, the Order of Mass, as he has been told it is called.
He was my own character from One Shot.
You did this to yourself, man. You put yourself in an intro. It's gonna take the intro seriously. We may be doing intros again sometime.
Are we gonna run to Will Smith?
Oh no.
Maybe. All right. In the meantime, though, here's what's up. At the end of our last session, this Will Tweeten character, the party talked to this Will Tweeten character, and he's a bit of a nut conspiracy theorist, webs hanging all around the room, pins shoved into everything of his various theories. But his informant actually arrived. His informant, going by the name Tiny Tim, as an alias to protect his identity, is actually a tiefling whose name you still don't know, but has a very unique appearance, which, of course, I left in my DMG, which is right next to me because handy dandy books look like this. There was a bit of a chase at the end of our last stream in which Theo, Hal, and Tharnac ran out after this individual who cast a darkness spell and basically disoriented everyone. But a chase began. Chiron and Ananya stayed back in the house with Will Tweeten as the darkness consumed the doorframe. Hal dropped out about midway through the run, and the chase ended with Tharnac casting Grasp of Cthulhu and grabbing around the head of this tiefling individual. Theo shoved some manacles on him. Tharnac, you, I believe, told Martin to go wrap him up too.
Yes.
Stop that. And you are currently still grasping him in place. He's kind of shouting out in agony. Theo, you looked around, realizing you're in the middle of a street, and there are a lot of people looking at you.
Yep.
You turned to Wade, who was chasing behind you, the person Chiron tasked with holding his baby fox, Blaze. and you turned to him and asked, "What do we do?" His response was, he didn't know. There, you also saw there were 2 other order members, and you actually caught a glimpse of Argo as well. So, without any further ado, let's bring you back into this situation we're in now.
All right.
So, is that showing up all right for everybody?
Yeah, looks good.
It looks fantastic.
Yeah, that's actually. Did you redo that since last week?
Yeah, just a bit.
It looks really
All this-
good.
Looks hella nice, actually. Damn.
all the pieces are new.
The camera's trying to focus on the squares, but as of right now, I can't see them.
It's kind of weird.
Oh, it's weird.
Is that all right?
Looks great.
I don't know. Hopefully it stays that way.
Yes, I can see squares now. We're good.
Ah, they're gone. Ah, back.
Oh, they're back. Oh, they're gone.
It's like it's like shows up and then leaves.
You should-
Autofocus is kind of crapping itself.
Yeah, if you can turn it on, it might work.
It doesn't know what to do.
The other thing too is I actually moved the table a bit this way in accordance with the new face cam, so the lighting might have changed. So that might be messing up the board a bit.
Or get the idea at least.
Get the idea. All right, so just point out we got Theo here, Tharnac here with a grasp currently around this D12, which is the tiefling who has yet to reveal his name, Tiny Tim. Martin is wrapped around him. He is considered currently restrained by Tharnac's grasp, and the snake.
And grappled, technically speaking.
And
Huge
manacles.
constrictor snake.
Yeah, he's grappled.
And now he has manacles on.
Around here. This
Hey,
is a
my mind
large
can-
main street that you've been running down. Some crates you guys jumped over beforehand. The D4s in this case are representing the order members. With red being Argo, who is currently on a roof by Theo's familiar, Commodore, the Hawk. And Wade is this green one right next to you. Going this way southward is a whole stretch of other houses. Theo, I would like you to make a perception check.
Okay. First roll of the game. Let's see how this goes. Perception. That is a 17.
17. All right. As you take a minute to look around, grasp your surroundings, recognizing there's so many faces on you. You are, of course, masked, but Tharnac is the only unmasked person in this place. Very identifiable, red tiefling skin, one horn missing. It's not a good situation to be in, especially since he's currently attacking an individual with magic in the middle of a giant open area. You recognize over here there is a park you're familiar with, and judging by just the way everything is laid out around you, you are almost certain that you are in a crossroads between Town Hall and the Watch District. So, you're not in a good place. There's a lot of people looking around and
Look at the mess that's been created.
trying to whispering to one another like, who's that? What is that? Tiefling there? Why are they all masked? Is that the order? And just chattering all around. It's a horse that stops on this, track. You have a lot of eyes on you at this moment.
Yeah.
What would you like to do as our
Would
tiefling
like-
comes around, grasping his head?
I would like to loudly address the man, loud enough so that hopefully everybody around us can hear, and say, by order of the Honorable Governor Nighthill, you are under arrest in relation to cultist raids on local villages. In correlation and conjunction with local cultist raid on small villages.
Persuasion check, disadvantage.
With disadvantage, okay.
I feel pretty persuaded by this.
I'm shocked.
Hal, you're actually coming up from behind, and as you see this big crowd gathered, you're from back this way, off a little bit. You see, seem to have caught the guy, but there's a lot of eyes.
All right, 14.
Do I hear Theo say this?
Make a perception.
I mean, you're in the alleyway.
All
I
right.
don't know.
This isn't an alleyway. This is a main road. This is a main road that you can.
No, the alleyway probably next to the main road.
All right.
This alleyway? It's not an alleyway. It's
No,
more of a side street.
Probably in it.
Oh shit! I'm on the wrong character sheet. One sec.
That would
Okay, let me roll first.
Roll the 14.
14 persuasion.
Yeah.
Some people are talking amongst themselves.
I mean, they probably don't know who he is because it's a small village.
And you have some people step off. A few people start running this way.
I'd like to point to
By the way, this is north. Just want to address that.
All right.
point-
Hal rolled a 19 on persuasion.
I mean, you mean perception?
Perception. Sorry.
19 perception. Yeah, you heard it.
Point to the two most visible people. So I guess that's Tharnac and probably Wade. Or
Yeah, they both have. Wade has a mask on. Tharnac is currently still concentrating. Is that correct?
I'm gonna yell guards.
for now, yeah.
I'm gonna yell guards. Bring him back to bring him back to the station.
Do you remember how many points you used last time for a grasp? Tharnac.
I think I just did like the normal.
Because he was 90 feet ahead of you, I think. So I'm gonna say you're gonna start taking damage right now. So every few seconds you keep holding it, you're gonna start taking a hit point. And you have the ring on too, so after this chase, I want you to actually take a point of exhaustion. Actually, roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you take a point of exhaustion. I'll say that.
Okay.
You have a chance.
Constitution saving throw, yeah.
$14.
14.
That's as far as I thought ahead of this plan. So.
You're fine. Oh, that's as far ahead as I thought of this session. Alright. No.
Ooh.
Okay. Hal's gonna walk into Theo and like whisper to Theo. Like you're gonna have to explain yourself to this group like pretty soon.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just get out of this situation first.
How?
Then-
Then,
About this.
running, eyes are darting around.
Sorry.
Argo's on the roof. She's gonna try to make a stealth check, but she tries to get down, but some shingles actually fall off the roof, and a whole bunch of eyes dart up, seeing her. She looks around a bit scared.
I'm gonna say, officer, take this man away, please.
There are no officers around at the moment, but
No,
as you
I'm guessing to Argo.
He's lying.
as you look, you recognize the formally dressed guards of Scornabel. The blue tire, currently coming charging towards you.
Can I approach them? Can Hal approach them? Hal has a way with
How's
people.
approaching as
Does he?
they're a dashing group of guards coming
Oh
towards,
Jesus! That is a million guards.
us.
You can't even see them; they're so clumped together.
Do I notice them or no?
Yeah.
All right,
I
Hal's
want you to
gonna
leave
walk over
fast
and
because
try to.
they-
Hal's gonna stand there and wait for them to approach, and then obviously they're gonna start questioning. They're guards.
They're
And
gonna,
Hal's gonna try to defuse the situation.
I kind of want to go up next now.
you
If I
think
was okay with that, I'm gonna ask Al if you're okay with it. I guess I should go with you.
I
Theo, you are
heard-
still masked, standing above the constricted body of a tiefling.
Maybe RJ should drop the thing. The guy's constrained.
He
Yeah.
dropped. Okay, so he did drop the effect. So I will.
I'd also like to call him. Can I quickly cast suggestion and tell him to sleep?
That would be more of a sleep spell.
But no, I've done it before though.
Yeah, it's not before.
This is really pushing the limits of suggestion.
You could, you could
I mean,
go to
but
sleep.
it's
Try your
not
best to
though.
sleep, but I guess okay, sure.
Because it sounds reasonable. You were tired. Go to bed.
All right, make a.
Sure.
Oh wait. Sorry. First, I'd like to have Martin get off him because I can't cast without Martin.
Angle as the guards arrive. The huge constrictor
My
snake.
partner Brandon.
I just call him next to me and be like, "Come here, boy."
Martin comes next to you, curling up.
Yeah. Nah, he a curly boy.
10 foot. All right. Hal, you look fine. As they seem to rush around you. Oh shit. Okay.
I'm gonna go guards. Guards, please. This man is very dangerous.
Theo, I need you to make an athletics check.
Athletics check. That's around my wheelhouse, I think. Never mind, I've got 0 athletics. That is not in my wheelhouse.
Apparently not.
I made an 11.
Nice. Oh wow.
Theo, there are 2 guards who come up at you. One of them tries to grab at you, and in an instinct, you kind of move out of the way, but right into another one who slaps the manacles behind your back and cuffs you.
I'm gonna say,
Shoot, I should not have involved myself.
There's another 2 who go after Wade.
we're all on the same side, guys.
Wade is. Yeah. Wade also gets manacled. At this point, the what was your What's the wisdom saving throw on suggestion?
15.
15. He curls up in a ball.
Good night.
These 2, seeing the immediate arrest of those others, begin darting away.
Yeah, that's fair.
And a force of guards start chasing after them. All right.
How's gonna try to slip away also.
Damn it.
I need you to make a stealth check, Hal.
Hal was talking about Theo. Theo is a very dangerous man.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
So, Theo, you and Wade are currently on the ground. Oh shit, Tharnac, I'm sorry. You need to make an athletics check too.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stealth check, you said?
Hal makes a stealth check to try to slip away.
Where is stealth? There it is.
Athletic, you said?
Yep.
Fuck.
Is 17 plus 7 enough? I would assume.
That's a 6. That's a solid 6. Not solid.
Tharnac, you get thrown to the ground as manacles are chuck on you as well.
Whoa! What's going on? What is going on here?
Some tiefling racism will not be tolerated in our police force.
Listen. I am a minority here. Have you heard of me? I am Tharnac Kalu, the dreamer, the one who will wake
He puts his hand over your mouth.
It's like,
Guards put his hand over your mouth. This one's a spellcaster.
shit,
There's a large unrest in the population around you, as there is another. There's a carriage that gets pulled up with uniformed guards in it, thrown into the back.
all will be explained.
Two guards are hopping in with you.
Well, this did not turn out the way I wanted it.
So, Hal, what was your stealth check?
24.
You managed to slip away into the nearby
Can I sneak back towards the house that we started in, where Will Sweden and Chiron are?
That you very much can, but it would not be advised to go towards the chasing guards at the moment.
That's fair.
Try to be a bit stealthy. You go around.
I was gonna try to circle around.
Yeah, start slipping your way back. All right. I forgot. I need to make a check for Argo. Okay, yeah, Argo manages to slip away in silence.
How was an alibi? He plays with the cloak and stagger.
Oh no.
That guy is left lying there at the moment. Tharnac, there are like 4 guards trying to restrain the snake. Oh shit. Guards trying to restrain the snake. It's just gonna kind of throw it around.
Could I please talk? I'll tell him to not be a snake. I promise.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion, you said?
Disadvantage, actually. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Like, can't hear you very well.
He's just not going to use my dice. I'm just going to use D&D Beyond.
Oh.
It looks so satisfying.
Big hit to LC.
No offense to this friend. I love my dice, don't get me wrong. It's just it's just the animation of it.
It got moving picture.
So you said this was a
They got moving pictures.
Bludgeoning damage. It's absolutely nothing happens, but the air just hurts him.
Wow. Okay. Okay. It's a deception, right? We're just
Are you lying, or are you trying to...
No, I'm like trying to actually...
Okay. It's persuasion if you're not lying. It's like you're
Persuasion. First one's a solid 25. The second one's 11.
Oof.
I got a nat 20 on the first one.
11 total?
Yeah.
Quiet! And, you kind of... Yeah. You get a guard who just kind of smacks you. Not very hard, but just kind
like to shut me up.
Just to, assert, like, shut up.
I would like to mentally speak to the guard and go, please, I can have him stop. I'll have him turn to a staff. You'll just be able to grab him. It's not like he's going to hurt you.
It's like...
Another persuasion check with disadvantage.
Another one? Another one? Fine. Persuasion. First one's a 10. Second one's a 19. Fuck.
So peering into this guard's head, you see his eyes go wide as he... Hey! One of them's trying to get my head! Help!
No, please stop. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm not trying...
wailed on by various...
Oh my god.
Kaz message. I'm gonna say to Tharnac, I'm gonna be like, we can get out of this. You just gotta relax and follow my lead.
Okay.
I just nod my head and just stop.
Oh my god, I just rolled 3, 4, and 5. It's kind of flailing towards you. They're hitting you, but not really, like, doing...
They're not, like,
sustainable
really...
damage to you.
They all miss.
Yeah. This is riot control.
They're not trained pumpers.
they're not shooting rubber bullets at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. they're hitting you with strong batons, but weakly, because
one dude hits the other dude.
I guess.
So it's just not a good thing.
Yeah, if one dude hit me, he's fucked.
All right. Snake is trying to be restrained, and eventually Martin.
One officer going, "Oh, I restrained a snake."
Would I be able to quietly, like, would I be able to, like, mutter snakes and it would work or no?
Aren't you like...
I think per the rules, you have to be able to fully say the words.
Yeah,
To do
currently with the gag, I'm gonna say no because they're making sure you're not able to cast spells right now.
I mean, I could probably still cast a spell.
Like, you could still use, like, chant and stuff. Those are pretty good.
If it has a verbal component, you're not going to be able to cast it.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that. Not right now.
Does Eldritch Blast have a verbal component?
Most spells do, yes.
Damn it! It does have a V.
What are you gonna do with Eldritch Blast?
Oh, let's
Go down fighting.
He's gonna fire those on feet to get thrown through the air and rocket jump.
yeah, exactly.
So this poor tiefling you've been chasing is just curled up in a ball now as there's a snake writhing around next to him. He actually smacks into the tiefling. And he starts to wake up. What? Ah! And he looks up as the cops are trying to, strangle him. Now there's like 6 cops trying to get Martin down. And huge constrictor snake just keeps writhing. But eventually he starts to weaken and give in.
Oh, I can mentally command the snake.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to say anything to him.
It says I can mentally command the snake. I'm gonna mentally command Martin. Just go. It's gonna be okay. Just cooperate.
And with that, he fully stops moving.
He's dead.
Goes back to his usual just vibing state, despite the fact that there are like 6 people holding him down. He's just kind of there.
He just likes the attention.
He just likes to feel wanted.
People really
He's
want that.
wanted, all right.
He's currently stretched out, actually.
5 stars and 5 stars in GTA 5 right now, alright?
He definitely has 5 stars in GTA right now. Oh god.
All right.
Is the tiefling also being restrained?
The tiefling is currently not being restrained, as far as they know. He isn't.
Would the guards take him as well? Because they have no idea what happened.
Not restrained, but there are guards who are currently trying to help him up.
Oh, my manacles are still on him, by the way.
True. And with that, they look at him and just kind of look him over. There's some talking. You can't really hear what's going on, but you just know that something is going on. And with that, as they're talking, the carriage begins to turn and head northbound.
Is that
Are we in said carriage or?
Yeah, you guys are in it.
just
What if-
left behind?
What does the carriage look like on the?
Yeah, Martin's just left behind at this point.
What about me?
No, you're in. That's not
Oh,
you.
that wasn't. Oh, okay, I thought that was our carriage for some reason.
You're in here. This is your carriage. You are currently.
So Martin's not.
You, Theo, and Wade are currently in here. Argo has disappeared along the rooftops. The 2 other order members have scattered back. And
What is the?
not
What
great
does the carriage look like? Like, are we? Is it like locked? Are we like tied to it? Or are we just handcuffed inside of it?
Here, yeah, you're currently handcuffed inside the carriage, but there are like 6 guards in there with you. There's 2 towards the back, 2 in like the so like towards the back opening there are 2 guards, and then there are 2 more guards. Then there is you 3, and then there are 2 more guards at the end, and then there's a person driving.
I like to mentally look at Hal.
Hal's not there. It's just me.
I like to mentally look at I like to look at Theo and mentally go, I think we could take him on.
We've done worse.
But
But
like a very optimistic tone.
I like to whisper back, spell whisper back. I think we've taken worse.
You want to?
But,
You're currently not bound, or your mouth isn't bound, so yes, you can.
But my
Oh.
mouth is, right?
his mouth is, but you can talk mentally.
Yeah.
I can talk with my voice, but in whispers that only we can hear.
Okay. Yeah.
Part of this, no one else can hear the whispers, even though. So technically, it's not really a necessary whisper, but I don't know magic.
I would like to just go. Would you want to take him on now?
See, the problem is, if we take that on, they're gonna be more later. I think we can convince them that we were sent by Nighthill to take down a vicious cult associate of the cult.
Fair. I'll let you do the talking.
As you're saying this,
No,
wait,
no,
are
wait.
you you have to
Yeah, I'm
whisper,
with-
or is it fully telepathic, or do you whisper
So-
something which he then?
So, it is verbal, but no one else can even hear even the whispers. It only comes as a whisper to Tharnac.
Okay.
No one else can even hear the whisper. It's just for some reason it has to be a whisper that only he can hear.
All right.
So I have an earbud, and that directly goes to Theo.
What was that?
It's like I have a like a headphone in that is directly connected to you. Speaking.
One of the
Theo
guards.
screams.
Not
One of the
to find
guards.
out.
Tharnac cries.
I like to speak.
A tear begins falling down Tharnac's cheek as the guard just kind of looks at you and snickers.
I mentally speak to the guard and go, "Listen, you better not hurt my snake, or I swear, rain all hell upon you."
What's your AC?
14.
Oh no.
You feel a baton whack right across your head.
This is too topical.
A little too real right now.
It's gonna be 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
All right, gotcha.
Oh no.
But as he rears up for another attack, the carriage stops. So
I was like, I want to speak to the warden. I'm just saying this like myself. Like thinking, sorry, I was out of character. I would like to speak to like who's ever in charge.
okay.
Aaron.
So I'd like to speak to the police manager.
Give me
I'd like to talk to your manager.
Karen.
That was my joke. Just letting point that out. No, whatever.
With that, the 3 of you are pushed out by the guards. 2 guards on each of you, as they are pushing you in towards the police station, which you are very familiar with. As you're walking outside, you see there's actually a gallows for hanging people.
Wow.
Theo, you recognize the unmasked faces of 2 order members you knew before hanging there.
That's not good. That's no bueno.
Along with the face of a woman you don't recognize. And there is there's a halfling. He's hanging a little farther than the rest of them are, just because of his shorter size. It's a cruel sight. As you are being pushed in, you can read the words. Heed this warning, thieves. This is you.
That sounds a little sexist.
Pushed in through these 2 opening, two large open doors, and the carriage seems to pull off to the side into another place. I'm just gonna throw this map out because I put it here, and you guys will be able to worry about it later. There you go. Is that showing up all right?
Yeah, actually, they only focus on that, so it's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you are paraded through this front room past this sort of desk where there are 2 cops that are looking at you, and the rest are escorting you into various cells back here. There's pretty much nothing in them but hard gray stone walls. There's not very comfortable looking beds and a chamber pot in the corner. There's some very small windows that are barred in some of them just to get some airflow in.
Not barred.
But that's about it. As you're walking past, Theo, looking around, you recognize Phoenix, actually.
Oh.
Currently in this cell right here. You see her. Her winged appearance, which you're used to, she does not have. as these wings are usually something that can sprout forth when combat arises, but there's not much need for them in here, so there's no reason for her to even try to activate such an ability. Therefore, there are no wings on her, and she's just in her normal human form. There's over here a criminal that you don't recognize, but here are the various cell orders. Tharnac, you are thrown back here. Theo, you are here.
Is the door locked?
It's thrown here. Yeah, they lock the door behind you. And
we have our stuff with us, or did they take our stuff away?
oh yeah, they're taking your stuff away actually as you're in the cell. Theo, they removed your mask and get a good look at your face. One of them shouts to another, "Hey, I saw this guy in the paper."
Yeah, apparently I'm famous.
Carlos out of a chuckle. She'll be famous on the gallows tomorrow. He turns and shuts the cell behind him. Walking.
Am I still gagged?
About that.
They actually removed the gag from you, Tharnac. There's been no words spoken to you, but they removed the gag.
Did they take my money?
Your belongings have been mostly stripped from
Now
you.
we're getting
They're
real.
just taking everything off. Theo, you're hearing, you hear as your sword is removed from its sheath, examined, put back, and taken away. Tharnac, as your valuables are being stripped from you, you don't hear anything as they're being taken off you. And in silence, the guard just glares at you, then slams the door and locks it as you've been stripped of your staff. And
I didn't have a staff.
true. Well, you had your old staff, if I recall correctly.
Did I?
It's not Martin.
Fuck if I did. God damn it.
Alongside Martin.
Yeah.
Dual
and
wielding?
also,
God.
Wade's
Staff.
mask, you can't see, but it's safe to assume Wade's mask is removed too as these valuables are being taken off into another room. You guys are currently stuck in jail.
I would like to.
Back now. Unless there's anything you want to do at this exact moment.
I want to ask a guard to speak to the warden. I'm here with lawful business.
Roll persuasion check.
I'm sure they want an explanation for what was going on.
That is fair. Like in all fairness, that's true.
Like I'm sure they're at least a little curious. That is 12.
12. Most of the guards keep walking, but one of them just kind of shoots a glance back at you, silently, not really saying anything, kind of looks you up and down, and turns and keeps walking. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure they would want to know what was going on. Like, why are they trying to arrest a person?
This was an experience. So, back in Will Tweeton's home, you notice Chiron, the blackness that was covering the door, drops. As you can see the outside again. Ananya Stanley is kind of letting out a low growl as he's peeking outside. And Will Tweeton is just kind of sitting there nervously, like, tapping his beak, like, well, this is curious.
Yeah, you're not the only one that feels that way.
So, yes. So that was my source, and I kind of want him back.
Me too.
Well, I'm hoping that whatever happened wasn't that bad, even though I don't have much hope for it, at least.
Yeah, they're skilled rogues. They get away all the time. I'm sure they're fine. Just a matter of time.
I'm gonna go talk to somebody who I think should be able to tell me a little bit more about this situation. And Chiron walks out to go find the spot where the noble was at last time we saw him, where he went off to in that alley and sat on the box.
Can Hal walk back in,
Sure.
or is this not congruent time?
Well, this is happening like right at the end of the chase. Like,
okay.
The spell dropped as he got grasped because he
All right,
couldn't
then
keep
keep going.
concentration on it.
Sorry.
So it's gonna take a few more minutes for you to get back. Like,
Okay.
if you're sprinting back, because yeah.
If Chiron went outside and I wanted to follow, would we be able to see everyone get carted off in the wagon?
Okay, so currently you walk outside and this is your environment.
Oh, they ran all the way to a whole different area, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah, you're currently about here.
Okay.
Where are all the pieces? There we go. Chiron, you are out here, and Anya's still inside. With Stanley, of course. You look outside and you notice silence. Nobody is here.
Chiron's gonna go back to the place where that guy sat down at.
These crates over here. So you walk up. I'd like you to make a perception check.
Can Ananya go out and follow him as well?
Mm-hmm. And
That's a 16.
16. You actually hear a little bit of rustling in one of the nearby crates. It's a sort of scratching sound.
Chiron's gonna put his palm to his forehead and open up the box.
Chiron, as you open up the box, you notice inside a small little rat that looks up at you and squeaks and tries to scurry away down a little hole that was cut in the side of the box.
Chiron's gonna look around and be like, wait, I thought he would be in here.
Is Blaze gone?
Yes, he's gone and so is Blaze.
What do you want to do?
I told him I'd kill him.
Let's go kill someone.
Which direction did they run off to?
Can I have Stanley sniff them out?
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and I have his sheet somewhere. That makes me so happy. Okay. 7 and then wait, what do I have to add to? Oh, +5. So like 24, I think.
Yeah, okay. Stanley gets low to the ground and starts. He starts moving ahead forward out this way along the road. Yeah.
Hey, Nanya,
Yes.
if you can, see if your dog can pick up any scent of my little one, if you can.
Well, he's already wandered off the way the man went, so if we follow him,
Hopefully
we
we'll
can
find
see.
something.
Would I be able to cast Beast Spawn and see if Stanley can indicate if he smells Blaze as well?
For sure.
Okay, sweet. Then I'm gonna do that. And I'm going to speak into him and be like, is the little fox with him?
Stanley kind of looks back at you. Yes?
Chiron, he still has the fox.
Okay.
We'll follow Stanley. He'll show us where to go.
As we're going, Chiron's also going to keep an eye out just in case he was dropped anywhere.
Chiron, make a perception check, actually.
Okay. That is a nat 20, actually.
Oh,
Goddamn.
As you're scanning the streets, you see the footprints on the ground that were strides from the people who ran forth, Hal and Drew, and then the joining in actually dropping down marks of where two other people seem to have joined into the run from an impact that looks like, from your best guess, maybe up on one of the roofs and came down. You're looking around and you're noticing there's a sort of dispersing crowd ahead of you. You're not quite sure what that means.
What looks to have been a very large crowd?
It looks to have been a very large crowd.
Can you just tell me when Hal would be back? Because, yeah.
I will.
Chiron's going to look over at Ananya and be like, hey, get back behind this house. And call Stanley back, too.
okay.
Here?
I'm gonna do
Or
really
I thought
large-
we were getting a little bit closer.
Yeah, I assumed you were walking too, which is why I just wanted to. So
Yeah.
you're going along the way. Okay. You know where everybody is, so I'm gonna move this back now. Okay.
Oh shoot! Are we able to see the snake yet?
Yes, you are. You actually see Martin being held down by a few guards. There are a couple more just arms folded, talking to each other. It's hard to hear what they're saying from here, but they seem to be talking back and forth. A bit confused as you see this huge constrictor snake in the middle of the street, just kind of sitting there, looking around a little bit, occasionally glancing back.
Chiron's going to look over at Ananya and be like, I knew this was going to happen.
What happened?
Looks like they might have caught up to him, but it looks like somebody caught up to them. Recognize that snake?
Oh no!
Yep.
Where is Tharnac?
It's not there.
Oh, the tiefling is not there.
No, he's not there.
Oh no!
Darn, that's what all this is for.
What are we to do?
I don't know.
Where is Theo and Hal?
Hang on, I have an idea. Chiron's gonna put away all of the weapons that he has on him, like he's gonna put him on his back and stuff. And he's gonna walk up to one of the guards.
How is Hal not cut up to
It's actually, I was going to say, it's at this point, Hal, that you actually make out the figure of Ananya and Stanley by looking back at down this alleyway. You actually
Okay.
see them.
Hal will try to catch up to them.
Hal will die.
Hal's not trying to die.
Fair.
I was gonna try to get up to Ananya, and like I was trying to hoping to catch him before they ran the entire distance that we got to. Whatever.
They had a bit
So
of a head start.
That's fair.
Go for it. Keep forgetting I'm not wearing glasses. All right.
Chiron's gonna walk up to the guard and be like, "Hey, sir, if you don't mind me asking, what went down here?"
One, two guys that are talking here. Look over at you. Some guy got attacked by a group of one of those thieves guilds.
Oh, shit, I heard about them.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
I'll
a
take
lot
it.
around here.
I take it y'all got him.
Cleaning it up, though.
Do what? What'd you say?
Mayor's cleaning it up, though. We're making the
Well,
city clean again.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Hmm.
Well, I have another question for you. I have my little red fox friend was stolen by a gentleman that was running down this direction. Did you happen to see anybody like that?
I mean, I didn't see any foxes, but there was a well, one of them was most of them were masked. There was this one guy who was a spellcaster, tiefling. He had a horn missing. It was very strange, but I didn't see a fox with him, though. This thing, and he points over at Martin, who's just kind of sitting there, like, gives a little tongue at you.
Chiron's gonna pull his head back and be like, "Holy crap! That was with him?"
Yeah, looks unnatural.
That's massive.
Yeah, I've never seen anything that huge in my life.
You're telling me you've never seen a snake that big?
I've never seen a snake that big. Trust me, my grandma had a really big snake.
Like, I haven't had snake. I've been told that is a big snake.
Oh, wow.
Until the day he died.
Well,
Rest
I
in peace.
appreciate.
My wife says, "I wish
I
we had a
appreciate
big
the information, sir. And if you can, keep an eye out for somebody running around here with a little red fox. I'm still trying to find him.
How little?
Like baby, like tiny, like itty bitty, and fit in your hand,
Like a baby?
like a baby fox. Yes.
Why the hell would someone want that? I mean, no offense to you, but it's like, why would someone want to steal that? That's just weird.
I don't know. He was running down that alleyway, and he just came up to me and stole it out of my hands. He was a masked guy, like what you're talking about.
Do you have a better description?
No, he was running so fast I couldn't see him. I'm not a very fast guy. I'm pretty tall. Anytime I try to run, I tend to fall.
Yeah. My Aunt Martha was like that. Anyway,
he had a big snake."
Anyway, I'm sorry we can't be of more assistance to you. But if you want, come by the gallows tomorrow. You'll see that man's hanging.
I appreciate the info. Thank you, sir.
Mm.
And Chiron's going to walk back to Anania and Hal.
And Anya's gonna look at Hal. Where have you been?
Oh my god, you don't know what's happened. So they chased after him. I dropped out. And they took Theo and Tharnac, put him in that carriage and took him off.
We might.
No one else got taken.
We might want to be in a little bit of a hurry.
Why?
They're gonna be hanged tomorrow.
You're kidding.
Move. We should grab
Yeah.
Martin.
They are so dumb.
Well, unfortunately, we can't grab Martin. We don't have a way of grabbing Martin without hurting one of the guards.
Can we command him? How? Can you command him to follow?
I mean, he knows who I am, but other than that, I can't communicate with him. But maybe if I just ask for the snake, they'll let me. I don't
That
know.
sounds
Maybe
like a very, very bad idea.
Can I cast Beast Bond and talk to Morton?
well,
Yeah, well, what's the range on Beast Bomb?
What's the range?
Mhm.
Good question, actually.
I don't think we should leave a giant snake here.
Actually, I don't even think it has a range. It just says one beast you touch that's friendly.
Touch, yeah.
Okay,
So
touch.
yeah, I guess that means I have
So you
to
have
be
to go
with.
up and touch him.
Can I go up and
Maybe
touch
we can
Martin?
convince him that it was stolen or something.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's-
you
that's
can't
block.
prevent the snake, all right?
So that's
As long
what
as
that
you
maybe we raise snakes.
toward Martin, you you actually managed to touch the end of his tail, which kind of moves a little bit as you do, but then just rests again. Uh, one of the guards looks over you. Whoa, whoa, miss. Be careful. This thing is huge.
Such a big snake.
Out of character. That's not the biggest snake I've seen. Okay, anyway.
I've dealt with bigger.
Had to do it out of character.
I don't want to say that. Okay. Anyway.
That's fair.
She's gonna go ahead and just very, very quietly try to not grab, but like place her hand on top of the tail and talk to him and ask him, will you follow us to find Tharnac?
Martin just kind of turns his head a little bit towards you. Yeah, and 6 people still kind of grappling him down. He just kind of looks over. Oh. Who did we lose? Is that Groovy? That was Groovy.
Groovy.
What happened to my 2 hours of silence?
Uh,
I
Your
only
2
did
hours
2
of
hours of silence so that Groovy wouldn't do this.
I think I paused it. That might have done it.
You paused it? Oh, that was it.
I did do pause because it's the only way I know how to stop the music I was playing earlier.
It's yeah. So I set up another. Yeah, it's good. All right. As soon as you do, Martin just kind of looks over at you, slowly blinks. So
Will you come with us to find Tharnac?
oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I get.
If I have to.
Wait, are we speaking as like
I'm-
Tharnac? Like this is
No, she's talking to Martin right now.
I'm
Can I
talking to.
speak for Martin?
I mean,
Don't make it that hard on me, man.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm sure you can speak for Martin. I guess go for it. I'm not gonna DM or anything over it.
I mean, come on. No, that'd be fun.
So go for it.
Do it.
So, you want to find him?
Yes, he's gone. You're too big for us to just leave here. They'll hurt you more.
I'm not scared of getting hurt. I like the pain.
He is a worshiper of Cthulhu.
Will you come
This
with
is
us
fair.
anyways?
If it's for Tharnac, then yes.
It is for Tharnac. We need to save him.
Could I send Commodore to them? Or is that out of range? Or is it flying?
I assume we can go.
Okay. I'd like to take a hand
Assume.
from him and speak to the guards and say, "Let him go now. I've spoken with him. He's mine."
I am not yours.
Does Chiron hear this said?
Presumably. Stanley's come up
Okay,
next with you.
Chiron's gonna walk up there with her.
Okay.
Hal's gonna follow. So why
Alright.
not?
Chiron's gonna look at the guards and be like, "Don't worry. She knows how to train. She's trained with these things. She knows how to handle them. She can handle it. I know y'all were talking about the fact that y'all have never seen a snake this big before. So let her handle it. She can handle it."
I don't know, like, we'd give this to, like, pest control or something, but, like,
You really think they're gonna be able to handle it?
Can I ask Martin if he will follow my lead and curl in a ball to like show them that I have control?
Yes.
Good.
what's
Martin.
Martin's strength mod?
What's what?
Martin's strength mod.
+4.
Oh, holy shit!
Martin's a big boy.
You need Martin to make
Wow.
athletics checks.
They do crush things for a living.
Wait. You want wait.
It's an
Athletics
athletic
check?
so that's a strength-based thing, so if you don't have specifically athletics, then
Yay. He doesn't have athletics. So just a strength roll. Why is he making an athletics check?
This is being pinned down.
Yeah, he's pinned down right now.
That's a 19.
I feel like we could have came up with a better lie for this out of character.
We are just farmers, all right?
Thanks for the help.
So,
Well, you walked without.
as you tell this to Martin, he curls, dragging along most of the people who are holding on to him. He just kind of curls up slowly. There are a couple guards who keep him pinned down in the section, but it's fine because he's still just curling around that point anyways.
These
Curls
people.
up as these guards are now just lying on top of each other as he's coiled.
These.
It looks like you guys got this sure under control.
Let go of the snake. I have this.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my word.
And Anya did not be persuasive. Oh my god.
Oh
Just
no, I'm
let
not.
go.
Wait a second.
Can I assist?
Why do I need an assistant?
Because I feel like your persuasion is probably not that high.
Oh shoot. Nope, I got a 6.
Am I still allowed to assist?
Can Chiron assist as well?
At this point, he just kind of looks at you and Anya, and this is city property now. I think.
It's
I would
a
genuinely
snake.
like to know how you expect to transport this thing anywhere.
Can I? How wants to whisper something to Ananya while this is happening?
Oh no.
Ask it for the staff word. Turn it into a staff. They'll have no idea what to do.
Oh,
It's fair.
Martin.
Would Martin know that? I feel like Martin would.
He hears it a lot.
Yeah, no, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Martin. How
Yes.
can I turn you into a staff?
Snakes.
Snakes.
Hold on, I need to look for this.
I'm
And
gonna go into a staff form.
you need to be attuned to it, correct?
I'm
Shit.
pretty sure.
Okay.
Never mind. Oops.
You
It's worth a try.
also, she's not. I believe it's cleric, warlock, and one other thing, but I don't think it's ranger.
Is it Bard?
Uh, if I'm wrong and ranger is one of the 3 classes that can use it, let me know. But
I'm looking it up right now. I'm double checking for you. This item can only be used by druids, warlocks.
druid, that's it.
She's not trying to use it, though. She's just trying to carry the staff, right?
No, she's.
It's a matter of turning it back into staff.
Yeah, it's a matter of turning it into a staff form.
And
So it is using it.
and Can Martin turn himself back into a staff?
Hold on.
So you say the word.
Is Martin attuned to himself?
Has Martin found himself?
Oh, by the way, under the description of the thing itself on its own page, it says under your control it acts on its own initiative count. By the way,
Yeah.
I just want to make that clear. It's only cleric, druid, and warlock. So.
Okay, bonus action to speak command word again. Normal form in a space. In a space formerly occupied by the snake. Okay. On your turn, you can mentally run the snake. Okay. I think it has to be commands, but well, no one's asked him that yet, so we're just gonna keep going. It as you say the command word that he has told you, nothing happens. He just kind of still. He's just kind of there. In it. Oh, sorry, coiled up. So.
Guards.
The guards at this point are kind of pulling themselves out from underneath.
The reason why we came over is because it looks like they're struggling a lot with this giant snake.
Yeah, and you said it yourself. You said that you don't really think that your pest control can handle this, and I would completely believe that.
Now, me and my accomplice here, we grew up with snakes. We are snake breeders, snake charmers. I have this loot in my backpack that has trained snakes for years, and
How you don't have
I would need to take it back. I would need to take it back to my place to sedate it. Get really used to this giant snake. But we can take it off your hands. We can drop it off at City Hall later. I can give you my name. And yeah, we can take care of it for you. We can drop it off.
Can Ananya speak to Chiron in his language and say, "Let's just walk away and have Martin follow us"?
That's true. Can
Wait,
they stop him?
In which language?
In the tiefling one.
Infernal?
I don't know which one specific
you know
to.
Infernal?
Yeah, I know Infernal.
Okay.
Yeah, one of my languages
Everybody
Infernal.
knows Infernal.
I don't know Infernal. Hal does not know Infernal.
Do I know it? I think I do, but I want to make sure.
Why wouldn't you know Infernal?
Can I?
Oh, yeah,
So
I do.
what do
Okay,
the
I just
guards
wanted to make sure.
say
I just wanted to make sure.
What do the guards say?
Chiron's gonna whisper back in Infernal and be like, I think you're right. I think we could get it to walk away with us, but they're not gonna be happy about that.
Does it matter?
Yes, because there's probably way more of them than there are of us.
Glancing around, there are about currently 10 or so guards in the nearby
Can
area.
They didn't respond to my.
Eyewitnesses and things like that. What do you have?
So we can drop it off at the station in about. A snake charmer, snake breeder, very in tune with giant snakes. Could take it off their hands and drop it off about an hour to the police station.
Do you really think you can control a snake this huge?
Yes.
Here, well, how about this?
I have been.
Hang on. Everybody step back and let our friend here do what she does best.
So that stay back. There's one guy who's still like trying. He's like trying to hold him down. Just like it's like a pride thing. He's still trying. But
I understand it is hard to control a giant snake. But I've been doing it for years. Grew up with a giant snake. taking care of them, breeding them, raising them. So if anyone can do it, I think it's me and my accomplice here. We grew up doing this together. So
Martin,
we've
follow.
seen
And
many
Anya's gonna
great
start
snakes.
walking away by herself.
Yes. Which direction are you heading, by the way?
I'm headed north towards where the carriage marks should be, I guess.
And Anya, you
Maybe
start
like roll
heading north.
persuasion or something.
I just told him he
Nope,
had
she's
to.
just heading north.
I'm just walking and I said, follow.
I'm trying to make sure the guards don't get angry that we just took the snake. So that's why I'm saying
Martin
this
just starts following the guards, just kind of like,
to try to persuade them.
do we?
Chiron's gonna look at him and be like, I told you.
It's
She can
okay.
handle it.
It's okay. We got this.
Oh, this is a weird world.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
And Anya, you head off quite a ways with Martin, just kind of following you.
Chiron's gonna catch back up.
Oh, and Stanley's following behind too, just like following him.
Hal's gonna follow as well. All right, guards. We'll see you later.
Yes, we will have him delivered to the precinct either later tonight or tomorrow morning.
We just need some time. Can we just walk off while they're a little stunned?
Yeah.
Leave them a little bit surprised.
Alright.
Chiron's gonna walk up to Ananya and be like, "Hey, can you have your dog smell for the little red one more time?"
Little red one.
Do I need a cast beast spawn for him to do that, or can I just have him be sniffing?
You just tell him, hey, sniff, and then sniff.
Stanley, can you still
Like, you can
smell?
still command. Sorry.
Give him the pouch. Might be able to smell better.
It's like talking to a dog. You tell a dog to do something. You're
It could
not
do it.
speaking dog.
True. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna have Stanley check again to see if he can still smell the fox.
Okay, need Stanley to make another perception check. Or would this? It's technically survival, but yeah.
6? No, 6. Sorry. 16, I think. Yes, 16.
Advantage too. Is this with
Well,
advantage?
it says skills as perception is a plus. Perception itself is +5. So.
But he has
So
advantage
+5 to my
perception
11.
checks. Advantage on perception checks relating to smell.
Yeah, specifically the smell one.
Smell and hearing, right?
Mhm.
So
Quick question:
got
Does
advantage on
the wagon we took in here look like the wagon that I was brought in just now, or?
it's not the same, but yes, it does look similar.
Okay, I was like, hey, what do we do with bait and switch? So I'm just thinking of ideas over here.
Okay.
I don't know. Out of character though.
Stanley
Yeah.
got a 16.
16 total. With
Yes,
advantage.
total. With advantage, yes.
Alright, so he sniffs at the air. Looks down at the tracks, looks up, and cocks his head a bit. He proceeds ahead a bit. Unsure, but still pretty confident this is where to go.
He
gets followed.
might think it's this direction, but I don't know if he's sure.
Okay.
He picked a scent up this way.
Well, then let's
To
follow.
Chiron.
And again,
You-
Chiron is going to be looking around as well. Well, I mean,
Chiron on all fours.
Could be smelling too, because foxes do have a very strong scent. So
Hal's gonna walk to Tyron, find this order, get them to help us break Theo and Tharnac out of prison, because I'm sure they want the same.
the moment
least
we
with
break
Theo.
them out, they're all gonna die.
Okay. Let's just get our friends out, and we need to find the order to have that happen, because we're not gonna be able to do it on our own.
I agree.
I've been doing some
Where-
thinking. If we can find the fox, we can find the order. Because if he still has it, fine. If that scent is gone, we'll have to think of where we've maybe seen it before. Because obviously that noble was not a noble. Otherwise, Sweden would have known about it. Known him.
We knew he was not a noble immediately.
Yeah, I mean, I
Also,
made that entire
You
story.
guys,
up.
you know, okay, you guys do know what happened to the noble, right?
We think he's gone. We don't know what happened. to him.
We
don't
know he's gone.
Yeah, I'd make sure you guys knew that out of character because Sabi.
Yeah.
We knew he's gone, but we can smell him because
He has the fox.
Blaze.
Can we
There
follow
has-
Stanley and see where he takes us before we do anything else?
I
Yes,
agree.
because he might take us to the order. If not, we'll just have to think of where they could have been before. So maybe 13. We saw 3 people go in there.
Smart.
Oh, I 100% say we follow Stanley.
Yeah, first. And if that doesn't take us there, we have another lead.
Okay.
So there has been a slight drizzle this whole time too, coming down, and the rain is beginning to get a bit heavier at this point. It's gone from just the slight little drops to now there's actually like raindrops falling. Just to give that environment a bit more. All right. So you have you do follow Stanley, and as a matter of fact, you actually follow him to scary looking environment. It's a bit concerning as you see. Oh, and also Martin is here too, because Martin is Martin. That's why he's doing Martin things.
Oh yeah.
He's the one that would do Martin things.
How long have we been walking for? Because Spawn ends after 10 minutes.
It's I'm gonna say probably about like 8.
Kyron's
It's
gonna
not
look over.
a long distance, but it's not short. You've basically been walking like it's one long street. So
Kyron's gonna look over to Nani as we start to come up on this really dark looking. Can we tell it's like a prison and a gallows?
yeah, right now you're kind of walking past the gallows. You recognize nobody here, but there are 2 dangling men. There is a human. Though one of them might be a half elf. I can't really tell. It was just a quick glance. There is a hanging halfling and a hanging woman too.
Kyron's gonna look over at Anani and be like, well, I think this is probably gonna be the place. I would very much suggest we hide Martin somewhere in an alleyway nearby. Because he draws a lot of attention.
Where can he go where he won't be seen?
Elsie, is there an alleyway kind of close by that he might could go down and kind of sit in the shadows?
Well,
Could we get him to Tharnac?
Could we get him to Tharnac?
Give
Through,
Tharnac
like,
a
their
staff on the inside?
Hey,
open window anywhere?
Yeah, go and make a perception check.
Alright.
Bet.
My idea is to make
Kyron's gonna make a perception
Oh.
check as well too.
Let's just all do it.
I would like to just say
I got a
real
nat
quick,
1.
Tharnac,
I
while
got-
in his cell, is gonna try and meditate and grab the tattoo of grasp of like Cthulhu, the mark of Cthulhu, and just try and meditate. Because the closest thing he has to like anything.
Theo just still wants the top award. in
I
that
got
character.
a 9.
I don't have the ring anymore, do I?
Yeah, no, that's been removed.
That's what I moved to. Okay. Just making sure.
Okay,
I think police brutality section of our session.
Yeah, Tharnac, you sit there in silence. Your ears giving a little bit of. Actually, no, your ears aren't even ringing. It's just quiet as you focus in, trying to make contact with Cthulhu.
Should I roll?
What was that? Sorry.
Should I roll?
What are you trying to do specifically?
Contact Cthulhu.
I don't think Cthulhu has ever answered one of your prayers so far.
Not one of my calls.
I just got a nat 1. That's so sad. Well, I'm looking at a prison to see if there was bars.
Okay, so we had a 1, we had a 9. Chiron, what do you get?
Chiron rolled a 16.
How misunderstood what kind of bar? I found the police bar nearby.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go play there.
Town police bar nearby. It's like Siri.
There's not a particular alleyway per se. Like there are small, like there's gaps between buildings, but this sort of this place itself seems to be a little set apart from everything. There's this appears to be a long hallway from the outside. There are small sections, I'd say maybe size of a laptop screen, that are barred up so as to not let much come in or out. Figure maybe could probably fit something in there, seeing it, but Martin would be too big, considering he's a huge ass snake. So
Question.
Martin crew doesn't seem doable. What?
Would staff-sized Martin be able to get in?
Smaller, but I mean, head is crooked. It would likely not be able to go through. But that's just probably should have made a quick check for that. But it's again, it's like the size of a laptop screen with like 3 thick bars, just to kind of permit airflow in and out.
I have a
thing
horrible
you're able
idea.
to gather is while there isn't an alleyway, there is a section back here behind these gallows, where maybe you could try to fit Martin if he behaved. Though it's probably not like it's like there's grass in this area, so you'd be able to blend in a little bit. He just has to be chill and not move, which is kind of a Martin thing to do. Yeah.
Chiron's gonna look over to Nani and be like, "Hey, have Martin kind of sit there behind the gallows right there."
Okay. Martin, go behind the gallows and stay there.
Okay.
We'll get Tharnac, don't worry.
Tharnac.
He's here.
Seriously angry.
He's here. We have to get him first.
Okay.
Martin tracks behind the. Ow!
Martin bit you.
Martin stabbed me with the friggin' pipe cleaner.
Martin said, "No, DM, no."
Martin bit me. He refused.
The only reason I asked to like play Martin is because I wanted to make character build for Martin. That's all.
With his own little voice.
This is fair.
Yeah, like I thought that'd be okay. You know.
Make a stealth check for Martin.
Okay, give me a sec. Stealth check, you said?
Yep.
Stealthy. Will that be dexterity, right?
Yep. And that's the other plus he has already a stealth mod.
His only skill is perception.
Okay.
He's a perceptive snake.
Fuck. That's a 5.
Is anyone gonna question a snake? Like
There's a huge ass snake outside.
Back behind the gallows, trying to hide as best he can, but he's a big boy, and you can kind of tell he's there if you're looking for him. And maybe if you're not looking for him, you can kind of tell he's there.
What? No, guys.
From the perception check, can we see if there is like a genuine like front office kind of area to this?
Yeah, absolutely. We're heading towards it. These doors appear to open inwards into what you assume might be a larger room, and there does appear to be a bit of there's closed off doors over here, and you're not quite sure what those lead to.
Does one of them genuinely say entrance on it by any chance, or
Nope.
no?
But judging
Hal has
by
a horrible idea.
the construction of them, these doors on this side are more just solid wood, whereas the doors in the front look more like they're in like kind of like a like a gate to a saloon in an old western.
Oh.
Pushed in.
Chiron's gonna begin to walk towards the swinging doors.
Hal, what is your idea?
I could all right. I have the ability to make some disguises, and I have disguise self, so I can turn myself into a guard and give you guys just guard costumes if you give me a little bit of time to make them. Now, we could say that we are from somewhere like Greenest, and that these are our prisoners to run, and we want to take them back with us to expedite them to Greenest. Governor Nighthill, they took something very important from Nighthill. He wants them back. They're the only ones that know where it is, so they can't hang them because they have information.
Are you saying this before Chiron has walked up to the door?
I said Hal was a horrible idea. I said I have a horrible idea before you walked away. So that's up to.
Okay.
Up to Chiron.
Well, then before Chiron walks away, Chiron's gonna talk to Hal about his idea.
Now it's risky. I could turn myself into Governor Nighthill.
That seems
know him
like
pretty
a
well.
bad idea.
Or we could be messengers.
Look, we're already messengers. We're already on a quest to go somewhere. We have an alibi. We have everything we need.
Yeah. Do you guys want some sort of Greenest guard costume?
No. I think we should be fine. Look, all of us, we have nothing to worry about as far as like being arrested.
But how
we
would
can
they know
tell
that?
But why?
We can tell them the entire story of what happened between the supposed noble, whoever the hell this guy actually was, and us.
What about Theo? They don't like thieves. They've made that clear.
This is true.
He only steals from the good.
Him out.
If he has information, we get a little bit more time. At least.
I have a strong feeling this isn't the first time Theo has been here.
No idea. Probably not, honestly. I don't know.
If he's genuinely part of this thieves guild, whatever the hell they are, I have a feeling he's broken out of here before. But if we can get him out, we will.
I mean, it looks like he doesn't have that much. Look at the people hanging here. I don't think he's got that much time.
Yeah, the guard said they were going to try to hang them tomorrow.
I still
If
want
we
to
fail, he dies.
This is true.
Well, if we don't do anything, he dies anyway. So.
Well, look, let's see if we can get him out.
Rip Tharnac. No one's even asked about him.
They're together. They're clumped together.
Well,
he could die.
We have an alibi for Tharnac.
Can we bring Martin in?
He was bamboozled.
No, that's too risky.
He has been hoodwinked.
Bamboozled.
Look, I need to talk to them about something real quick. See if they by any chance might have confiscated the little red one from the guy. If your dog still smells him here, does he by any chance?
He let us here.
Have Stanley make a perception check.
It is raining.
I know the sun's gonna go away. Yeah, so he did very well. 17, 18, 19, 22. Dirty 22.
22. Okay. Is that with advantage or without it?
That was with.
Okay.
Without it's a 17.
17. Okay. We're gonna go with that because the rain is kind of messing with the scent a little bit. But he does sniff. He starts slowly walking forward towards these open doors that Chiron was headed towards.
I guess the little red one might be here.
I hope so. If I can I have you come with me, but kind of maybe stay behind me?
Of course. I'll follow.
Okay. And Chiron begins to walk up to the doors.
Okay.
And Anya follows behind closely.
Right.
I was gonna disguise self and then follow.
Oh my word.
What are you disguising yourself as?
Let's see. Oh, let's just go one of the. We're gonna go stoic, but before he lost his leg.
Oh no.
Is there a limit to the height you can disguise yourself as?
I think it's a foot either direction, so I think you can like make yourself wider, smaller.
Yeah, 1 foot or. Okay, let's see who's more my height. Then.
You would be a tall dwarf.
Okay, we're swapping it up.
So you're
We're gonna just go as
5'9",
we're gonna go as Dylan. Yeah, we're going as Dylan. That was the second choice.
Oh no. Is that one action to cast, or does it take a little time?
It's just a self cast. Lasts an hour.
One action.
It takes 1 second to cast.
6 seconds. One action.
Or 1 action.
There you go. Okay, so in a second, whoosh, the form of Hal changes to that of Dylan, which Chiron you recognize. And Anya, you have no idea who the person he just became is. But Chiron, you get this flashback to Dylan and shaking his head in disappointment at the group.
Which would fit right now, so it works.
I kill all the fun. Waka waka.
Alright.
Chiron's just gonna walk through the door.
They don't even know who I am.
Chiron, as you push open the doors,
Confidence. Oozing.
are greeted with in front of you is a room with a handful of there's chairs lining the walls, and there is a large sort of L-shaped desk that is taking up a good amount of the room, actually. Behind it, here and here, there are 2 chairs. There are 2 women sitting in them. One of them is a dwarf, and there is another one who is a human, a bit of a larger size. She has curly blonde hair, which is almost dyed, and the dwarf just has just red hair. It's just kind of flat.
Okay. Chiron's gonna walk up to the desk.
Theo would still like to see a warden or something.
No, no one has come yet, Theo, at this point.
Worst customer service ever, I swear to God.
This hotel sucks.
1 star on Yelp, alright?
At the current point, Okay, yeah, Chiron, you're just going straight to the desk, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Your eyes are kind of scanning along the room, but you immediately you just stop looking as you see on this sort of upper lip of the desk, tiny little red fox, baby red fox, Blaze, who is currently just upside down, just kind of clawing upwards as this human woman is kind of scratching him on the stomach with like a little pet.
Cute boy.
Chiron's gonna walk up and be like, he really loves that, doesn't he?
Oh, he looks up. Oh, yeah, he does.
His name is actually Blaze, by the way.
Looks up at you, and there's a little bit of a glimmer in his eyes, and kind of tries to right himself, kind of failing to get back up. Oh, well, how do you know this little?
Do what?
How do you know this little one?
Oh, he was actually stolen from me by some masked thief in an alleyway. My friend here and her nice dog were sniffing him out for me, and we tracked him back to here.
Stanley's bumping into some chairs on the side.
Oh no.
Now as Dylan is kind of in the doorway still moving. Kind of.
Dylan's gonna do the signature thing that he does when he puts his head on his hand, like disappointed at Stanley knocking on chairs. But it's Dylan doing it, not Hal.
Because Dylan always does it.
Yeah.
That's just Dylan's perpetual state. Is just sitting like this.
Disappointment. Kind of like an onion.
Visible disappointment.
Damn! Okay! I was the one who got Martin to go places.
Wow.
Tell me it's wrong. She's kind of disappointed in our troop a lot.
No pets in here. Get him out.
Except for Blaze, he can stay.
And just looks back.
Except for Blaze, he can stay.
Just cute.
Chiron's gonna
little
look over to Nani.
Small enough.
Chiron's gonna look over to Nani and be like, "You can let him wait outside. We found him now."
Actually, at this point, by the way, Stanley's still sniffing. He's definitely pinpointed Blaze, but he seems to be looking in this general direction.
I think they're back there. Stanley caught a scent. See that hallway beyond the counter? I think they're back that way.
I take it she's whispering this back behind us.
Yes, definitely.
Who are you whispering it to?
I'm whispering it to Chiron. I'm standing right next to him, right?
Okay, yeah.
Heck, while we're at it, make it an infernal.
Actually,
Okay.
that's fair. Chiron's gonna speak back in Infernal and be like, "Good to know."
And then in normal
Okay.
commands, I'll tell Stanley to sit outside.
I was talking to her about thanking her for finding my little red friend right here.
Okay. Well, you have any witnesses to this thievery?
I was there.
Do what?
She turns to gaze over to you, Hal as Dylan.
I saw the whole thing. This guy came out of nowhere. I was in shock, so I couldn't really make a good face or feature out of him, but saw the fox, took him. I mean, I know he's adorable. You can see why someone would want to steal him. But I was just so in shock that it happened to my friend here. Then he was gone. Gone like that.
And slightly larger human woman just kind of looks a bit sad and down at the fox, who's now kind of on his side and actually knocks over a piece of paper off the table. And just...
I
Are
mean, you can
the
clearly see
are the
he's
rush berries still any good?
Um,
Or sorry, not the rush berries, the good berries. Are they still any good?
well, they expire about the same time.
weren't they magical and they only last like 24 hours? Sorry to kill them,
Yeah,
but
exactly, which is why I'm just trying to think about it, because
And what time of day it is? Yeah.
Chiron, as you reach into your pocket, you feel a handful of withered berries, but you also feel like a couple berries that currently aren't, but are looking like they're at the end of their magic is kind of losing its hold at the moment.
And after noticing this, Chiron's just going to take out one of his apples and use his dagger to slice off a little corner of an apple.
The woman kind of step back a little bit as you pull out a dagger, but seeing that you're
In
kind
a police station.
It's old times.
yeah, if you could keep your weapons away in here, that would be great.
I'm just cutting off a piece of an apple, and he cuts it and hands it to the taller human woman. You can give it to him if you want.
All right, I suppose. She hands it out towards Blaze, who just noms on the corner of it. He's not really chewing it that well.
He's just
it's
kind of
kinda
licking it.
Kind of like, toothing, coming, I don't know. Trying.
Yes.
It's cute, though.
Well, I appreciate y'all taking care of him. I'm glad to know he's safe.
Kind of looks up at you. Well, alright then. She scoops him up and kind of hands him towards you.
Chiron, having already put up his dagger, takes Blaze and gives her a nod and a thank you and begins to back out.
Speaking in Infernal, Ananya would like to ask, what do we do now?
Speaking back in Infernal, Chiron says to her, "It's all good. We'll come back." Quietly saying this.
And Blaze at this point is just kind of like swiping up very slowly towards your face, as he's nomming on the edge of this apple. All right. Chiron, you've retrieved Blaze.
After we walk back outside, Chiron's gonna talk to Anani and be like, "Hey, see if Stanley can smell them from the outside of the building."
Nanya will kneel down on one knee and talk to Stanley and tell him, "Go look around and sniff. Let me know if you see anything." And just sniff, I guess.
All right. Perception check for Stanley.
Oh my gosh, that's a natural 19.
Okay. That's a solid roll without the advantage, right?
Without advantage, yeah.
Good to know. Natural 19. Okay, so plus 5 makes it 24.
Mhm.
Yeah, Stanley starts sniffing along the walls over here.
Don't forget, he might step on Martin if Martin's still back there.
Looks up through the window. Martin just casually turns his head to look at Stanley, who at this point gives out a low snarl and then sort of relaxes again. Martin just kind of sits there looking at Stanley.
Could I have Commodore just and next to Martin, just chill out with him.
I completely forgot. Thank you. I was going to say that earlier. Commodore is actually on the roof above you.
Yeah, I don't ever land next to Stanley. Just kind of hang out. I was the only one who realized that.
Okay.
Can Chiron see if he sees Commodore over there?
Just some pet bonding.
Make perception check.
Okay.
Just some pet bonding, you
That's
know?
a nat 20 again!
Yeah.
So
Whoa, I'm
perceptive
getting...
today.
Good dice.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Not 20 rave.
Party, not 20 party.
Whoa.
Oh.
If only I could get him on some different rolls.
Chiron, as you're kind of taking a glance at Stanley as he looks around, intent on trying to see what this dog is doing. You see this bird flutter down from the roof and kind of land on Stanley's back, to which Stanley turns and starts trying to bite him. Commodore stops, actually flies back a little bit and lands on the edge of the gallows looking down on Martin.
Chiron's gonna put his arm out as we're walking and be like, hey, that's his bird, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure.
Is there
Secretly,
any
of
way we
course.
can? Is there any way we can communicate with it?
I can.
I mean, now you can talk to animals, right? That's what I've gathered.
This is okay. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a stupid question. This is true.
Okay, Ananya will use her last spell slot to cast Beast Bond to talk to Commodore.
Oof. As you walk up to try to touch Commodore, he actually flaps away and kind of grabs onto one of the bars and looks back at you. Theo, you hear this scraping as the two of the bars on your window currently grasped by these hawk wings. Hawk, right? Yes, he's a hawk.
I'm gonna go to the window.
Confused between hawk and falcon, but
He's a hawk. I'm gonna go over to the window and be like, look out at it and be like, hey, come on, what's going on? You look at the window.
With the would Chiron have to roll another perception check to see if he sees anybody around, or
Like at the window. Looking out.
no, just outside, like around the area, other than the people hanging. Other than the people hanging.
there are people who are walking down the street. You do get an awkward glance every so often, but no one seems to pay too much note to you at the moment.
Okay.
So it is kind of strange that you're standing by the gallows.
I see dead people. Sorry.
I'll go to the rabbit real fast.
Wow.
Chiron's gonna look over to Nani and be like, I wonder if that's where Theo is.
And at this point, too, Stanley is looking up at the window that Commodore is currently grabbing onto.
I believe so. Stanley caught the scent right where the hawk is. It's safe to say I think he's right there.
Chiron's going to, and there's like, how many people are walking around right now in the rain?
Yeah, because it's raining, actually, there are fewer people walking. You'll maybe notice like 1 to 4 people crossing every like 5 minutes.
When there's like no people around, Chiron's gonna try to walk up to the window.
So, going around back. Hal, what are you doing right now?
It's a
That's
great
what-
question.
You're still looking like Dylan at the moment.
Yes.
Last 10 minutes.
What's that?
Still looking like Dylan at the moment because it lasts for 10 minutes if I recall.
Last for an
correctly.
hour.
An hour, thank you.
Dylan is going to, I guess, leave the police station. He's got no reason to be there anymore. Make his way back out
to Anania so he can try to think of a plan.
Okay.
It makes sense that we'd be together. We were just together in jail cell. Not jail cell. You know what I mean.
Okay. All right. Chiron, kind of having to step over Martin. Make an athletics check.
Okay. That's 16.
16. You manage to just. You have to kind of get a little bit of a leap to jump over the curled body of Martin, but you managed to make it.
Just kind of vibing.
He just kind of looks at you like. Turns back and looks at the hanging bodies. Yeah.
Chiron's trying to look in the window where Commodore is.
As you approach, actually, Stanley kind of moves on over to here, and Commodore flies up towards the roof. Theo, you see Commodore just flap away.
Bye, friend.
The window is.
I wonder what it's like to be free.
Up, but Chiron, you're also pretty tall, so.
Yeah.
They're just gonna look at the window,
Like-
longing for freedom.
It's like 2 inches above your head right now.
Would we see Theo's face
Would it be
in the window?
With it.
Would it be tall enough? I mean, would I have the height to stand on my tippy toes and see through it? Just barely.
Sure.
Okay. Chiron's gonna try to just peek over the edge of the window.
All right. I'm gonna need you to make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Now that I'm looking at it,
It's a 2.
Chiron, you're trying your very best to look in. There's very few things in life that make you feel short, but these bars, you can peek across, and there's a guy in a cell over here who seems to be laying down on his bed, just kind of like this.
I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Do I hear any of this? Don't I be hearing this?
Not a single thing.
Chiron's going to use his thieves' tools and use his small mirror on a metal handle to look
Ooh.
over the edge.
Wow.
let me see if I see the mirror.
Clever.
Chiron, you lift the mirror up and you get a look down. Theo, where are you in this cell at the moment?
I'm currently looking out the window because I was saying goodbye to Commodore as he flew away. I said bye, friend.
Theo, there's a flash of light in your eyes for a second as Chiron, you look straight into the face of Theo, who's trying to look up.
Oh. Do I see his face in the reflection, or do I not know who it is?
Right now, you just see a mirror, but
Could I, since I can cast a message through the wall, can I try to cast a message to whoever holding in the mirror?
Sure.
I'm gonna say, "Who's there?"
And Chiron hears this, right?
Yeah, Kyron can respond once in a secret response that only we can hear, and I can just
Can
keep doing it.
respond. Okay, so I can respond secretly.
Yes, and no one else will hear it.
Chiron's gonna respond and be like, "It's me. It's Chiron."
I'm just gonna keep casting. Do I
Hey,
have to cast it each time?
I'm
or do I
angry with
have
you.
a conversation. Just for simplicity's sake, do I have to keep saying every time I start my sentence I cast whisper, or can we just assume that we're just keep casting secret whisper because it's a cantrip?
Keep casting it.
Okay, yeah.
Conversation.
I'll be like, oh, well, how's it going out there?
Well, seeing as me and Anania had nothing to do with this, and Hal got away, we're all
Didn't even-
okay.
Didn't even. Okay, fine. Say
Yeah.
Hal got away, even though Hal wasn't even part of it.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
it's kind
out of character, the last thing that Chiron saw was Hal, Tharnac, and
That's
Theo
fair.
running out the door.
Fair. I'll have to clear that up a little bit.
Yeah, I think Blaze inside. Did you get Blaze back?
I've got Blaze.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming they took my tome, right? My grimoire.
Yes.
Hal has
They
nothing.
took-
Can I start performing the? Can I start performing the ceremony to get a new one? It's a
sure.
It's a 1 hour ceremony. Yeah.
Okay. What is required for it?
It just says you perform a 1 hour ceremony to receive a
It doesn't have any materials.
It's not saying anything about materials.
Verbal somatic material.
If you lose your book of shadows, you can perform a 1 hour ceremony to receive a replacement from your patron. This ceremony can be performed during a short or long rest, and it destroys the previous book. The book turns to ash when you die. It says nothing about him. I can look it back up real quickly, but it doesn't say anything quickly.
While he's doing that, can Hal make a move?
Started doing that, yeah.
Cool.
Chiron's gonna whisper back and be like, "Where is Tharnac?"
I think he's in the cell next to me. But they haven't said a word to him the whole time. There's 2 other people I know in here that could be useful. But so far my working plan is just to explain that we're here to fight a cult.
Look, they're planning to hang you tomorrow.
Oh, I'm aware. And I prefer not to lose my head.
Do you have an idea as to how to get out of here?
Well, I'm hoping
As this is happening, Theo, you hear some footsteps coming down the hall.
I have to go.
Tharnac, you do not. Theo, you
I have to
hear
go.
some
Someone's coming.
footsteps.
I'm just gonna swap around and relax out on the stay standing.
Okay,
Hal's gonna-
as this happens, Chiron's gonna step away from the window and go back towards like the
Yeah.
road and kind of stand by the gallows.
You actually notice as you're walking, Stanley is actually scratching at the wall next to you where he's currently at on the map. He's scratching at it, but you only see this visually.
Chiron's gonna look over at Stanley and wave him to like stop. Even though it probably won't get him to stop, Chiron's gonna wave at him to stop.
He's not quite. Well, actually, he looks at you. So he stops. There is Theo. I'd like you to make a religion check.
Religion check. Okay.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 19.
Is asphalt a thing in this?
Not sure if there's asphalt here.
Okay, so this is out of character. Completely out of character, sorry.
Okay. I'm
Is it?
Sure, I'll look into it.
I'm only asking because I have a spell that literally goes a drop of bitumen, and that's just asphalt.
It's probably not called asphalt at this time because asphalt is an engineering term.
Well, yes.
Okay, again, Theo, what was it? 19?
19. Yep.
You recognize walking down this hallway is a cleric. You recognize this cleric as being a cleric of Ilmater. There's a temple to this god in the city. A little north of here. Being from here, you're able to put 2 and 2 together.
What is Elmatar the god of?
He's the god of endurance.
Endurance. Okay.
Walks down the hallway, stopping about to the point where you're at, and he begins waving his hands a little bit, muttering something under his breath that you can't quite hear.
Shoot.
And then he proceeds to walk.
Is it a language I don't understand, or is it just something I can't hear?
You just can't hear what he's saying. He's
Okay.
speaking under his breath. He walks back out.
Shoot.
And then after after like 30 seconds or so, everything back to how it was.
Weird. All right, I'm gonna turn back out toward the window and cast message again. And some cleric of the local temple cast something on me. Don't know what it is, but
It wasn't directed
hopefully-
towards.
oh, just in general. I thought you were just like directly at me.
No, he was looking towards the end of the hallway.
Yeah, so cleric just casted some weird spells here, guys. Be aware.
Kurgan's gonna talk back and be like, well, like I said, do you have any ideas?
Well, I know how you can contact the people that I'm sure you guys have figured out what I do by now. I know how you can contact them.
Chiron's gonna literally say this back. Oh no shit.
I'm aware. I know you can get in contact with them. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to talk to some leader here, try to rest their case, but backup plan. Alright, so I see this going three ways.
The only problem is, and I'm responding to this the same way as before, the only problem is Tharnac has an alibi. You kinda don't because they know you.
Yeah. So I see this going.
We could get Tharnac out pretty easily because we have proof of defeating cultists and going around and protecting people. Only problem is they know you and you've been in here before.
I don't actually know if he's been here before. I didn't write that down anywhere, so I don't know.
I would assume he has.
Chiron's assuming he's been there before.
But
because...
but I do have some stuff that could help my case prove that I just need my stuff, and I need to show them my stuff.
Can Hal hand Chiron his tinkering kit and his dagger?
Okay.
Try to if Chiron can reach up and try to pull himself, you could probably hand him a tinkering tool, which is metalwork, and a dagger, so he has some tools to help him escape if he tries. I'm assuming there's a file.
Chiron's arm is far enough to where he can reach over because he could.
Yeah.
It's horn level to him.
So I'm gonna give him my dagger and my kit.
Chiron's
to try to
gonna
give to
respond
Theo.
Chiron's gonna respond in the secret whisper. Hey, Hal actually just gave me a dagger and what he says is a tinkering kit. He says it would be helpful for you to escape.
Yeah, I mean, I think that would be useful. At least it's something, you know.
What about a set of lockpicks as well?
That could work. Leonie, what kind of like doors are these? Like, could I use Mage Hand to open a door, or like, do I have to pick it?
They are metal. Okay, so there's sort of bars lining. There goes a pencil. No.
Oh no. Hold
No.
Please make a death saving throw. We've fallen over.
No, everybody dies.
Meteor has just hit the prison.
It's a
Chiron
meteor.
breaks through the wall.
Don't worry, I already have other characters ready.
Guys, I'm doomed. I don't have anything ready.
Me neither. I'll
I
take
would
a
like to
look
morph
quick.
into Stanley.
Hal
Run.
has so much room to grow. He's not dying now.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Yes, so there's bars here, and these doors are kind of like they're barred as well, but they're like it's a sort of separate. It's a separate thing. It's
Barred.
like it's a barred door. It
Like,
looks
how does the lock work? Is like a key lock?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Chiron quietly reaches over the window and hands him the set of lockpicks that he has and the dagger and the tinkering kit.
Slides it on through the bars.
I like to hide these somewhere. Is there a good place to hide it, or should I just hide it like on my person?
What you have in this cell at the moment is a small chamber pot in the corner, which Tharnac, you have the same thing. Small chamber pot in the corner, and then there is a sort of wooden stiff bed frame with just a little like there's a pillow kind of, and it's like a skin, just a skin.
I'm gonna hide it like in underneath the skin if I can.
Shove it underneath the skin. It's a little bit of a bulge.
Underneath where the pillow is. So it hides that.
Bulge is hidden.
Chiron's gonna use the whisper back and be like, before I go check on Tharnac, is there anyone around that could see or hear us checking on him?
Can I like look through the hallway or?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Technically, Tharnac could speak to me telepathically, and then I could relay messages between the two.
That's if I could
So-
see.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you-
has to see him.
Would
Could he see him through a mirror?
that's fair? That's a good question right there. Yeah, too. Like I was just what I was thinking.
I rolled a 17 for my roll, by the way.
Okay, so across from you, again, there's this lying down thug who's sleeping. You don't really recognize him. You recall that Tharnac went into this area, though he's been quiet ever since. You know that Wade is in here, and Phoenix is in here. There's no one in here. There are currently no guards in the hallway, to the best of your knowledge. And it just seems to be a bit of a silent tone of just oof.
All right. Well, technically, if you can't communicate with Tharnac, I can communicate with Tharnac. I can communicate with you. I can like relay messages between the two.
I want to make sure where he's at first.
Karen, as
But do
look
you see
over-
anybody?
It doesn't look like anybody would notice. There's no guards that I saw. I just saw some of the other prisoners, but
Okay, I'm gonna
I
move
don't
over and see if I can
I
see
don't think they
Tharnac.
care.
As you look over, Stanley is back to scratching at this wall.
Seems important.
But as he's doing this, like there is a solid like dent in the wall, but it just you haven't heard him doing this whole time.
Chiron's gonna look over at Ananya and wave her to come over to him.
Nanya's gonna come over. What?
Hey, get him to stop doing this right there. If he can he do it on the side, on the other side? Like just around the corner.
But what if it's important?
I don't know.
Can Hal see this? Yeah, I'm assuming he can because he's next to
Scratching
Chiron.
at the wall. You can't hear him scratching at the wall, but he's scratching at the wall.
Hal can see this, right? Because he's standing next to Chiron.
Mhm.
Can Hal go over and try to notice if there's anything special that he's digging at? If it's a loose brick,
If it is
an
a
escape tunnel, maybe.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay.
yeah. What's the building made out of? Like brick, like stone,
It's stone.
So I have to find my investigation.
stone
So
bricks. Like, could I remove a brick technically?
It's like
So would it be possible to like remove a brick on the outside?
you might be able to.
19 plus modifiers, so like 19 total. Oh, with the modifier.
19.
Yeah.
Seems to be just going after a stone. But not too much of one in particular. Like he's trying other things, but it's not really like he's just scratching at it.
Can Hal push against a couple of the stones, see if they move?
You're just gently pushing stones.
I'm trying to see if there's something he's digging at, or if he's just digging to be annoying, which I'm not assuming is the case. Hal's gonna try to push against the wall or pull against it, just Mess with the
where are you
wall
standing? Just out of curiosity, you're going where
Uh,
he is at the moment.
to where Stanley is digging.
Okay.
As he's doing this, Chiron's gonna back up and see if he can see anybody again.
I would like to send a message to Chiron and just tell him if you need to make contact with the people I'm with the order, there's a beggar in town who is not at all what he seems. And I think it was just a description of this dude. So that they could recognize him.
So you describe. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, my main man coin.
Okay. Cool. So you get a
See herb
description
guy.
of a specific looking beggar. Who? It's a big town.
About where does he typically stay around?
Down by that. Well, either by the entrance to town. I saw him on the way in by town, or by the pub, the tavern that we stayed at.
Okay.
Okay. Hal, meanwhile, kind of pushing up against Stanley to try to get down to where he is. Stanley's not having it. He's kind of baring his teeth, almost as if he's letting out, like trying to let out a growl, but there isn't really anything that comes. He's just kind of baring his teeth.
I'm not pushing Stanley. I'm pushing like around him, like to see if the wall moves.
You're trying to get to what he's doing.
Stanley, stand down.
He just keeps his teeth bared at him, just kind of annoyed.
I'm here with you, Stanley. All right, I'm here.
Stanley, move.
He just keeps staring at Hal.
Oh, I'm not Hal. That's probably why I'm Dylan still.
Yeah. So
Can I guide him through the breathing exercise I did earlier? Maybe he'll recognize me.
so you're not going after the stones anymore.
Well, I need him to not bite me when I do it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do our signature breathing exercises that we did once. Try to like calm him down and then ask. Oh, he doesn't understand me, but like, try to if I can see if I notice like what he's digging at. Why is it so important to him right now?
You sit down, taking some slow breaths. As you let out a long exhale, it's just quiet. You're looking at the stones, and he's just scratching at them, but you can't make out anything in particular he's going for.
You said that it's quiet, like we can't hear him scratching at it, right?
That's correct.
I would like to go ahead and search for Arcana. Can I do that?
Arcana check?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking too with the cleric.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Okay, sure.
Okay, sweet. Ooh, that's a natural 19 without my extra stuff.
Natural 19.
What?
Natural 19. What's the bonus?
Bonus is +3.
And Anya, you're starting to sense something is a bit off. Stanley is scratching. You can't hear him. He's not responding to you. Hal is doing breathing exercises, but you can't hear his breath.
When you put it like that.
Something's a bit strange here, and you get the feeling there is some magic involved.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure.
Let me make sure I know what I'm doing real quick. So if it's... All it does is just sense. It just tells me if there is magic, which obviously there is.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't tell me what it is.
I was right that I was going to.
I do learn at School of Magic.
Chiron.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic, and hold it in my hand against like I'm just gonna like basically metal detector sense. You know, they can go on the beach. No, wow, voice crack on the beach and go up and down the wall until I can figure out what it is. Or if I can also see it behind the wall, about for like like a couple of feet of stone. It says.
Oh, how many feet of stone?
Double check that. 1 cubic foot of stone.
You okay. So you're feeling you're not quite sure through the stone, but you are definitely aware of the fact that there is magic here. And when you raise your hand up above the window section, you're able to feel, oh yeah, there's magic here. There seems to be a point of origin maybe along the end of the hallway, and it seems to be a sort of radial thing. You're able to learn at school, correct?
Yes, I am able to learn in school.
Its school is apparently illusion. School of illusion, I guess. That doesn't sound right, but apparently it's right. And you are able to feel that towards the end of the cell, where you're kind of assuming that Tharnac's transitions into Theo's, it stops. You feel the edge of it.
So it ends at the cell.
Ooh. Great. Maybe it's like a dispel magic field or something.
How long has this been going on since I started?
It's illusion though, so I doubt it's.
Oh, it's in the school of illusion. That doesn't necessarily mean it's an illusion.
What'd you say?
This has been here the whole time.
Yeah, how long have I been doing the ceremony?
That makes sense. If it's something sort of dispel, this is Hal's internal monologue currently.
Mhm.
Now there's a spell of illusion. It makes sense that they'd want to have a way to restrict spellcasters in a prison. Like that just makes sense. Because if they let spellcasters run straight, they could just cast themselves out of anything.
I cast teleport.
However, if it ends at Tharnac's, then he should not be affected by it. But he also doesn't have his
It
staff.
ends at mine. It covers his.
Tharnac.
And
Sorry, go for it. Keep going.
if it ends at his, then somehow if we get the staff to Tharnac, he could cast a spell to get himself out of here. However, he's not really the one we need out. We need Theo out. Tharnac can get it up because he's kind of like a victim of circumstance right now. It's a plan.
Tharnac.
Sorry, how's long-winded? I apologize. He's a bard.
You noticed a while ago as you're trying to cast this ritual. You're focusing in on Cthulhu. As a matter of fact, you actually, as you lean in and listen, you do feel there's a strain to him. You are still connected. It's just kind of weak and hard to tell sometimes. And as it comes to cross your mind, start doing this ritual spell to return your grimoire to yourself. In your room, you begin to start trying to prepare things. You don't exactly have materials, but you try to prepare and you just focus really hard and hope it works. And you begin trying to speak the words to praise Cthulhu. And as the air leaves your lungs, you can't even hear your own voice. We're going to take a 5-minute break.
I think I see what's happening here.
Oh my word!
Face-to-face
I
break.
definitely see what's happening.
I'm assuming that the thing didn't work. Then I don't have it back.
You do not have it back.
Okay. Do you want to know what I was gonna do right after that? If depending on how it went, if it went well and like I don't know, it was working during the ceremony, I was gonna take my hand and slam it against the ground to see if it made any noise. And if it went bad, I was just gonna scream. I was gonna full on start screaming.
You start
I know what's happening here, and I want to like.
Nothing.
I need to.
Nothing.
All right, I'm gonna take my break.
This has been happening, by the way, while you're casually chatting with Theo. He is screaming his lungs out, but you can't hear him.
All right.
All right, and I'm
right
going to
back.
hit that magical break button, and we're going to move on to a short rest for you people. Hi. Hello, my name is Leone Concepcion. Most people just call me LC. I am the DM of this campaign. And for those of you who don't know what a DM is, it stands for Dungeon Master, which is basically like the guy in charge. I'm kind of the guy who runs the campaign. Basically, I'm responsible for building the world and all the NPCs and stuff like that. NPCs are non-player characters, whereas the player characters are the people who you're going to meet in a little bit. This campaign is based off the pre-made adventure book Tyranny of Dragons, so if you're currently in a game based on this book, or you want to play this campaign without spoilers, this may not be the show for you. That said, a good amount is custom content, which you won't get anywhere else. So, there's that. So we have a few homebrew spells, items, and things of that nature, which we use through the campaign, and, I mean, they're just kind of there to add to the experience, so... During these streams, our chat interaction will likely be low as we'll be focused on the game, but I do encourage you to type stuff in chat, though, and talk amongst yourselves. I may end up using copyrighted material in various sessions, so I do want to point out that I make no claim whatsoever over any of the music or pictures used unless expressly stated otherwise. They're merely used to help enhance the experience for the players. If I'm using a visual aid, you can easily find it on Google, or if I'm using background music, it's either from YouTube or Spotify. If you have any questions about where to find these materials or more specific details about them, perhaps you love a certain song or something like that, feel free to message me or type in chat, and myself or somebody else will eventually get around to answering you, even if it takes some time. These streams don't provide any monetary profit on their own, and we don't ask for donations. However, donations that are given during this time and during any time in the foreseeable future will be going towards funding the purchase of custom character minis off of Hero Forge whenever Hero Forge 2.0 releases. Lastly, we do have recurring game nights starting this time every Saturday, so come on by and join in the fun. We can talk about tonight's session and much more while playing games like Jackbox and Scriblio. However, without any further ado, let's hear a bit about our heroes.
Hello everybody, and welcome to a very special segment of Rogues and Ruffians. I'm your host, Will Tweeton, and today we are investigating a very dangerous thief guild, the Order of Mask. While the group normally tries to remain in the shadows undetected, a rival guild leader today tells us all in a special once-in-a-lifetime interview. And for my first guest, Tiny Tim. Hello Tim, how are you doing today?
Alright, first off, please don't call me Tiny Tim, it hurts my feelings.
Oh, sorry about that, I'll try to refrain from that. So can you tell me a little about the Order?
Oh, I sure can. There's some mean, ruthless, dirty thieves, I'll tell you that much. They began Operation Scornabel, but when that city was merged with Ultigard, so too did they. They figure themselves as fighters of the people, but they just keep getting in my way.
So tell me a little about the members.
Oh, I could talk about them for hours, especially that good-for-nothing, insane, egotistical, self-righteous lunatic Theo Walker. He was a local, Scornabel born and raised. He's the mastermind of a lot of their plans, but these so-called plans are often dangerous, insane, and way out of the box. Like, dear almighty gods, how did he come up with some of the things he does? He only got into the order after he robbed a noble by releasing 4 cows, 6 horses, and 1 troublesome goose during a blood moon, all even yelling profanities and goblin. And all this just to convince the wealthy trader that he was being attacked by a small army of even smaller creatures. Like, how in Peller's name did he even think of that?
Wow, that's certainly very creative. Well, don't go yet anywhere, folks. After this message from our sponsors, we'll go much more detail about the so-called Order of the Mask. Attention. Have you or someone in your life been severely affected by a thieves' guild in the past 52 weeks? Have you or someone you know been robbed quietly in the middle of the night? And have you seen this man? If you answered yes to any of these questions, you might be entitled to some financial compensation.
Hey everybody, my name is Jeffy, and I just made that abomination of a character intro. As you probably know by now, I play Theo, the group's rogue. He's a Robin Hood-esque kind of thief, kind of steals from people that can't afford the things they need. I linked his character sheet in a QR code right here, so you can scan with your phones and learn all about him. Anyway, thanks for watching, enjoy the campaign, and have fun watching the other people's videos.
Hi, I'm RJ, and I play Tharnac, the Tiefling Warlock, whose patron is Cthulhu. A little bit about Tharnac is that he is a chaotic neutral. His limb is chaotic neutral. He is 5'10" and weighs 190 pounds. He has a very upbeat view on life, and he doesn't. He's not your typical Cthulhu worshiper where it's evil chaos, but he still is, and does what he needs to do to get what he needs to get what he needs to do. Like he doesn't let anything stand in his way, even if that means any means necessary. A little backstory on Tharnac is that he was founded on the beach right by the Cloakwoods. He was found alone as a baby. His parents were nowhere in sight. He doesn't know his parents, no memory of them. He was founded by a group of wood elves that lived in the Cloakwoods that worshiped Cthulhu, which led him to also worship Cthulhu because he grew up there. He doesn't have much social interaction, so his idea of society isn't, perfect. He doesn't know how to properly interact. He doesn't know how to, he's very socially inept. What led him onto his journey is that he had a vision from Cthulhu, which led him, onto his journey that, he's in search of power as well, and he's trying to find his parents who abandoned him and find out why they abandoned him.
Is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called
Greenest.
in
Greenest.
born and raised on the
Tavern.
playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in
Ethereal.
Bel Air." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, but she packed my suitcase and sent me on my way.
Hello, my name is Scott Zombie, and I play Haldreen, the half-elf bard. Don't discredit him as a bard, though. He's got swagger, stealth, charisma. Hal's actually very good at a lot of things, which is strange for a bard. Hal comes from the town of Greenest, where we started our adventure. He was a tavern bard who made a living telling stories and folk heroes and legends. He's very new to the adventure life, as he was just thrust into it during the attack at Greenest, so he's learning as he goes. But he has way more power than even he realizes. He's already pulled off quite some impressive feats. Hal is on a quest for answers about the death of his sister, about the attack on town, and just who these people are. Hal has lived his whole life telling stories of others, and now has a chance to make one of his own.
Hello, my name is Austin. I am the creator and voice of Chiron Magna. He is a male tiefling who has chosen the path of Paladin. On this path, Chiron chose the Oath of Vengeance due to his past of always being second best to everyone around him in the place where he was raised. Chiron grew up just off of the Sword Coast on a small island called Nerth, just south of Ruitham. His family was a noble family in the community, and his grandfather was a part of the church clergy. After coming of age, Chiron decided he was going to travel to attempt to build his reputation with his community and his family by finding more breaches between the material plane and the plane of fire. After finding these breaches, Chiron would either close the breaches or document them. During his travels, he was captured by the evil cultist. During the party's raid on the cultist camp, Chiron assisted the group in freeing the prisoners there, and has been traveling with them ever since.
Hi everyone, I'm Aubrey, aka Breezy Bee. I play Ananya Ravakalin. She's a woodland elf, and she's a ranger class. She's 5'7" and 80 years old, so not quite at elvish adulthood yet. She has her beast, Stanley, who's a giant fluff ball, who's very protective of her. Backstory. So, she's lived in the Misty Forest her entire life, never ventured outward before. All of a sudden, a raid comes and takes out her entire family. She watches the entire family die. So, she has trauma, PTSD-like things, and then all of a sudden, there's a voice in the back of her head. She has no idea why or how it got there. So, fast forward, she enters the campaign in a very odd way. She's unconscious. She has no idea where she is, how she got there, or any recollection of the past few days. So, that being said, here she sits, very awkward, very confused, and very angry, and she's ready to seek revenge on her family for the amount of damage that the cult has caused thus far. I hope you guys enjoy Nanya as much as I've enjoyed creating her, and enjoy our streams!
One last thing to point out is that on my website I have links to both this stream on Twitch and also the past recordings of these sessions, so if you happen to miss a stream 1 week, or if you're getting into this for the first time and want some history, go ahead and check those out. There's also recaps for the past pre-stream sessions. So if you want to read about what happened then, you can do that. Well, it does say that this product is $1. That's actually a formality. You can get this for free by typing in the code PRESTREAMDND. And you'll get the whole thing for free, and you can read through all of it and get caught up on what happened before we started streaming.
Of Ananya's head.
That was just emotional damage.
Theo did not attack him because he's like, hey, let's get the whole story first.
You know who else didn't attack him? Ananya.
Well, yeah.
Right, I thanked him.
You know what you also did? Put Ananya back to sleep.
When you're on
Hey. I didn't know her. Or I don't know who she is.
Hey,
That's what
let's
the
get the
police
full
do.
story. Let's make
That's-
everyone pass out.
That's what the SWAT team does. You know what the SWAT team gives the building? They detain everybody.
Okay.
What was you did to my brain
Okay.
damage?
Okay.
Wait, quick question. When did you see Tharnac?
Yeah.
What?
Everyone
When it-
saved
so
Tharnac.
you
Tharnac gets
did-
knocked out every battle.
I had to save you. I had to save you from a
Hold on,
falling cow.
Go back in.
A cow fell on top of you, and I had to save you and give you my healing potion.
Well,
That
save
is
this
very
fight for
true,
Tharnac.
actually.
That is
Tharnac.
fair.
But you haven't saved Chiron yet.
No, I'm not saying Chiron yet, but we did free him from prisoner. From being a prisoner. Which I would like to repeat that favor now. I saved you from being a
That's
prisoner.
actually kind of valid.
Actually,
you were
Tharnac saved Chiron from being a prisoner.
I was there too.
Tharnac was the one that broke me out.
I caused it a shot. No, you
I
guys
was cutting down someone else. I apologize.
I'm the one who
You know,
burned down the camp so you guys can get
He
away.
would have been next, but the
Participation.
guy that we were actually sent after was first.
So, thanks to everyone watching the stream. I'm sorry if it's a bit confusing. I know I was looking back on some stuff. False, sorry. Did not reply. But,
Wow.
Theo's only figure out of the
middle of the
business part.
game. I acknowledged him for a second, but it's kind of hard to explain. It's one of those things you just gotta watch it happen.
I'd like to say something real quickly.
Mm-hmm.
There have been 3 pieces bought so far.
I know, I see it. I'm
Okay.
ignoring.
I'm just making sure you know. That's all.
By the end of the stream, at the
Are
end.
we not muted this time?
No, don't do this to me.
No, we're not muted.
That is a good check.
We are not muted this time, I promise.
We are not muted. There we go. Okay.
Okay, we're
Like
good.
I said, I'm going. Last time, what happened was I muted the OBS. You guys couldn't even tell. But from now on, I'm going to try to work on just muting the Discord
It's
itself.
story. I couldn't actually hear the stream, but oh, that's because it's muted. Wait, no, it's not.
Yeah.
I can't actually hear the stream, but maybe that's just my end.
You could have muted.
It's on. I know.
Oh, I
because
changed my audio mid-section, so maybe. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay,
Just warning you.
anything else hear the stream?
Oh, I can hear it now.
There you go.
There we go.
All right. Well, if we're ready to get back into it.
Cheers.
Big cheers.
I don't have a drink.
I just put away my sun kist and I'm getting the water
Fun
instead.
facts: when I was little, we would always do this, and we go tink, and then we'd have a drink. But you had to say it, tink, take a drink, and then you do it all around the whole room.
It's wholesome.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Tharnac, you have been screaming your lungs out to no avail. Outside, at this point, Hal is detecting there's this sphere of magical influence.
I do too.
Hal's gonna knock on the stone wall and see if it makes a
You're not
noise.
detecting magic. Hal,
What?
Hal's knocking on what?
The stone to see if it makes a.
No noise.
I'm gonna gesture over to Chiron.
What is it?
And I'm gonna like take out my lute and just strum it as hard as I can.
You
You
don't
don't
have
have
your
that.
That's true. You don't have your loot.
I have my
You
lute.
gave- No, you
No, you
didn't.
don't. You left it with the guy.
No, I told him to make a new one.
Yeah,
Didn't you like leave it as a reference though?
also
No.
asked you to leave it with him so that he had something to use reference.
I'm 90% sure I said no.
I've watched the playback.
Oh, got
All
him.
right, what else do I have? That kind of
Use
is
the
it down.
bones of your enemy.
In the meantime, I would like to try to shove Stanley as hard as I can to try to get him towards that. It's not an alleyway, but you know what I'm talking about? Right on the corner
Around
of
here?
this. Yeah, somewhere over there.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take my shovel and hit against the wall as hard as I can.
That awkward moment you accidentally closed Discord. Oh crap,
Nothing.
guys.
You're still that. You're probably good.
Visible, like, you know, that you feel it shaking in your hand as it's smacked against the wall.
I'm doing this to show to Chiron.
Chiron's
Like,
gonna
I'm
look over
s-
and be like, "Do you have any paper?"
You hear
Yeah.
nothing.
I can't.
Chiron's gonna say it again. Do you have any paper?
I'm gonna try to read his lips. Do I have to roll for that, or can I just?
Wait, the fear doesn't affect you guys though, right? I thought it was only the inside of the cell.
No, I punched the wall
Right,
Really?
but
with the
The
shovel
outside.
you guys were talking before this though.
outside of the.
No, but we're right next to Stanley where he was
Outside,
digging.
it's,
What's that?
trying to read his lips.
Yeah,
Oh man.
he's doing it real slow.
Perception check
All right. Seems a little bit like,
at disadvantage.
Ooh.
but he's doing it really slow.
It's reading
The
lips.
words coming out of his mouth.
Okay, well the first one was a nat 20, 24. Second one probably not gonna be that. Oh, okay, 19. Wow, what wasteful two really good rolls.
Do you have paper?
I'm gonna dig in my backpack and pull up my paper that I actually have.
Chiron's gonna be like, "Yes." Now give it to me as he waves him to give him the paper.
Hear
So
nothing.
just asked.
Extend his hand. There's no sound whatsoever here. I would say
When
you
I
hear ringing,
shoved
not even-
Stanley, did we get out of that? Like, did I shove him? Was I able to?
Yeah, you've been shoving him along this wall, right?
Yeah.
Still, as you can't hear your footsteps beneath you. There's nothing even as you walk around to this whole side.
Hal's gonna write on this paper. We could literally file our way into Theo's cell right now, and they wouldn't be able to.
Chiron's gonna take it and read it and just shake his head and take the pen and write back. That's a bad idea in the middle of the day. We need to
Hal's
wait
gonna write
until
back.
tonight and come back, and hands it back to him.
Hal's gonna understand. It's like, I understand it's a bad idea, but I'm saying we have a lot of room to move if they can't hear us. It's actually more of a benefit for us.
She's like,
If you
yeah.
write this back and hand it back,
Yeah.
Chiron's gonna read it and be like, "You do realize that if they have the spell right now, then they're probably gonna have it later." And gives it back to him.
I was gonna take it, cross out what was said before. Might misspell a word and then cross it out. Be like,
Remember, how's illiterate?
Hal is not illiterate.
How's definitely illiterate.
Alan's just been writing scribbles this whole time. There's nothing coherent about what he's.
While
How
they're
is-
being
Chiron's
calm,
gonna take the paper back and write in it, send this paper over the bars of the cell to Tharnac, period,
Okay.
and then writes below it and says, Tharnac, if you can read this, we'll be back for you later tonight.
I was gonna tear
No.
off the top part.
No. Sorry. Chiron scribbles out most of that really well. That way it can't be seen.
As
And
he's
says-
writing this, can Ananya try to run over to there and motion to him before he tries to get it through the bars? Is that a thing?
So you run back over, Stanley following you. I guess Chiron is actually over here now. Right?
I mean, I'm still closer to Theo's cell, but I guess so.
Oh wait, so you're by Theo's bars still.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Okay, so
wasn't-
you can actually you hear. It's very strange. You hear the pen scratching whenever you write. You hand it off to Hal, and there's no sound whatsoever whenever he's writing.
Okay.
Ananya wants to.
Chiron's gonna see Ananya flailing in the background and be like,
I was
Come
just gonna wave back. Hi.
She wants to run up and write on the paper.
Chiron hands her the paper.
I just went around the building. Do not go near Tharnac's cell, or you won't be able to hear either.
That doesn't seem like that
Chiron's
big of a
gonna
problem
write
right
back. Chiron's gonna write back. Kinda figured that, but okay. Gotcha.
Oh wait, hold
And
on.
hands it
Where
back.
specifically are you positioned? I just want to know.
now. I'm still next to where Stanley was.
How's where Stanley was? And Anya, where are you positioned?
Am I gonna have to
I
move?
want to be on the side of the cell. Like, is there a way I could be in between both Hal and where he's at, and Chiron, who's by Theo's cell?
Okay. Very interestingly, you find yourself. Everyone fell, whatever. You find yourself deaf in one ear, and you can hear in the other. It's a very strange experience.
I'm gonna step out to the right a little bit and tell him to what I've said from my detect magic. I can tell that this kind of ends right
As
at
you
Tharn.
step to where you think the radius of the spell is, you push yourself out of it. You can hear again the second you.
The spell ends here. There might be another one if you go around the corner, because if we can't hear from Tharnac, there might be another one. So there's a little bit of range here where we can cast spells if we have to do something.
Again, feeling around it, it's like a circle. It's a sphere of influence.
Look, just because the spell is here doesn't mean we can do anything right now.
I understand.
We need to give Tharnac a piece of paper that says that we are coming for him. But we cannot do anything right now. It's the middle of the day. This is
I
a
understand.
bad idea.
I'm just saying, we're gathering intelligence right now. We've given Theo some tools.
Okay.
But if we come
Well,
back next night, this little
we've
area,
got-
we can cast spells in.
Well, more than likely, it'll still be cast, so we can still be silent.
Yeah.
So how about this? When we come back tonight, we'll communicate with Theo, and we'll break in through Tharnac's cell. And if it still sounds like it's quiet whenever we're hitting on the side of the cell where Theo is, then we'll break through Theo's cell from there. Okay?
Theo's cell is not quiet from what you can tell. Tharnac's cell is. Theo's
Speak.
not quiet. You can hear him like rustling around in there.
Okay,
Like,
well, we don't know this right now, but later on. Later on, yeah. So let's just get a sheet of paper through that bar to Tharnac. Make sure he gets it, and then we'll regroup later tonight. We'll come back, maybe have a little bit of help from Theo's weird freaking thief friends, and hopefully we'll get both of them out. But as of right
agree.
now, unless something changes, our only two obligations are Theo and Tharnac. Anyone else in there that's part of their little group is not on my list to get them out, and I will not be responsible for getting them out of there. Understood?
Understood. How good of a view have you got into prison? How well do you know the layout now?
I mean, not that well. All we know is that there's a front gate, and it looks like that hallway might go into that main reception area. But other than that, that's about all we know.
Because if these are the cells, and then that's the end gate, what if we blow open that side with, I don't know what we to blow up that side, we'd get to go straight into the cell block.
I mean, I still have that jar of oil.
If somehow we could tear down that one wall right around the corner.
Look, more than likely, if Stanley can scratch a hole as much as he has through that wall, it won't take long for us to get a hole in that side.
And all we'd have to do is seal off the end of the hallway, and we are actually set.
Hey, actually, can't you, like, do a kind of disguise type thing to make it look like there's not a hole?
Yes, but I don't know how you know that.
Because you've disguised yourself multiple times around Chiron already.
Okay, well, that is two very different things. I'm making a fake wall and disguising myself, but I think I could do it for you.
By the way, he no longer looks like Dylan at this point, as it's been more than 10 minutes and these spells. Never mind,
It's
it was
an
an hour.
hour.
Sorry, never mind, he still looks like Dylan. I'm shutting up now.
Oh, it was an hour.
But I believe I
keep
can
thinking
only
it's a 10-minute
do it
duration.
for one person. I can only make it look that way for one person. But I could make it look like anything for one person, but only for one person.
Shoot. Well, hey, we'll figure this out more later. But for right now, we just need to get a note to him. Let's talk to Theo for a second. We need to get out of here, regroup, because we look hella suspicious.
I want to
Yeah.
mess.
Really
I want to
suspicious.
message Chiron and ask for a piece of paper and like a pen or whatever, like an ink pen.
Hey, Hal, do you
You
have
have
a
to be
spare?
able to
Do you have
save or
another
not?
sheet? Do you have another sheet of paper and a pen?
I'm just gonna pull out my whole journal.
Give me a sheet of paper.
Your journal that is just like
I give him a sheet of paper.
I just hope
And my one pen.
Or like a pencil, like if those are a thing, like just anything that can write.
I hope like in your
Oil
journal
and quill.
I'm not
there's
gonna be able to write in my diary tonight, but you know, whatever. I hand him the thing.
What were you saying, RJ?
I said I just hope in like his journal songs that he's trying to like write, but it's just like really just like not the best, I should say.
He's been trying to write our story, but he just can't get the lyrics right. So his pages and pages of lyrics, and also his like diary entry because he's been writing them down every night.
Yeah.
He's gonna shuffle quickly through them, hoping you don't see him, and then rip out a page in the back that's empty. And see you guys.
Oh no.
Chiron takes the paper and pen and puts it over the window into Theo's cell.
Like
Chiron looks over at Hal and is like, "Hey, write a short note to Tharnac. Put it in there so we can get out of here because we need to go now."
Does this prove I'm not illiterate? And he starts writing the note, rips it out, and throws it over the wall.
Chiron's like, "What did it say?"
Said, "We're coming back. We have a plan. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Praise Cthulhu." And I threw it over.
So, Tharnac, what are you doing at the moment?
Screaming.
Tharnac,
Fair.
you're screaming out of there. Your voice is kind of hoarse. Like, you can feel your throat getting to be a bit hoarse. You can't hear anything. But, like, you can feel that it is having an effect. It's like you are trying to say something, but it's just not going.
Just not.
I'm going to write down the piece of paper I got. It says, "Keep calm."
Carry on.
Carry on. Keep calm.
Keep calm.
There's two allies across, and I'm gonna cast
Making a
Mage.
meme.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and carry the ink and pen paper across from window to window.
So from your window.
So I know he's in the cell next to me. Because of what they them.
Wait,
And
this guy or him?
no, I'm in the cell next to Tharnac, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a window between outside and a window outside of his, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so you're based on the way that all the cells here seem to be constructed, safe to assume that there is in fact a
Two
another
windows.
window like yours there.
And I just want to cast Mage Hand, take the note and the pen, and fly it through the other window, like go out and around. So now we have a way to communicate.
All right. So Chiron, the paper that was slipped in now comes out as a floating spectral hand, just kind of carries it back into the other place, flying overhead. It's a bit weird.
Hey, Hal, hand me another sheet of paper.
It's like, did you know he could do that? I didn't know he could do that.
Hal rips out another sheet of paper from his journal. Just hands it to him. I don't have a
Chiron.
pen. I threw it. Yeah.
Can I
Wait,
hear that?
I thought you had one that you were. I thought you had two. One that you were writing stuff to Tharnac, and one that you were writing
right.
stuff to Theo.
Let me dig through my bag real
Tharnac,
quick.
you see it now. There's a floating spectral hand that is holding a piece of paper, dangling it in front of your face, and there's also one on the ground that you haven't noticed until now.
Tharnac should know what the hand is because he also has Mage Hand.
It's true.
Chiron's gonna take the sheet of paper that Hal gave him, write on it, and say, Theo, we are going to regroup and see if we can get some help in getting y'all out.
I'm gonna cast
We will
Whisper.
more than like.
You don't have to write
We
to
will
me.
more. Do what?
I'm gonna cast Whisper and say you don't have to write to me.
Well, you don't know we're about to speak to you, so.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Out of character, you don't have to write to me.
Well, you did just shove like a piece of paper through his window.
Yeah.
But you have to speak to me first.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, fair. 'Cause I did ask you guys for pen and paper through message, so I figured.
Oh.
Never mind. Keep going. I really conflict out of character, into character.
Chiron writes on there, Theo, we have to go back now and regroup. We will come back later tonight to either get y'all out, or figure out a better plan between us. Stay safe for right now, and if anything happens, hide all the stuff we've given you and don't let them find it. And Chiron throws it in there.
Theo, as you hear this sheet of paper beginning to fall down inward, you grab it in your hands as you again hear familiar footfalls.
So like shove it
down the hallway.
in. I'm just gonna toss it outside.
Paper comes flying back out as
Like,
as
in a place in a place that I can like see it.
kind of hard to do.
Ooh,
It's just
actually,
drop
actually,
back down.
I just want to cast the invisible version of Mage Hand, and just have it sit on the rooftop.
Paper flies back up, and it's holding it. The mage hand that was holding the paper in front of you, Tharnac, the paper drops as the hand disappears. As there's now another one holding this new piece of paper up on the roof, right by Commodore, who just kind of looks at it.
It can just drop it on the roof, like it doesn't matter. Just have Commodore sit on top of it so it doesn't float away.
Okay. The cleric walks back up, begins muttering some stuff again, moving his hands. And
Oh, cleric. Can I speak to you? Cleric, can I speak to you? I swear I'm not gonna do anything harmful.
This time.
He keeps his mouth shut, looking at you.
There's
Gives
just
you
a,
his attention silently.
okay. I'm sorry to bother you. I know you got a job to do, but so do I. And there's a lot of lives at stake if I'm trapped here. I'm not even being coy or anything like that. There's something that I just want to talk to the warden about, because if he does not see this, Scornabel's in a whole lot of trouble. It's a much bigger threat than anything I would give him. I'm not even asking for like immunity or anything like that. I'm just asking to show them that there's something coming.
Persuasion check with disadvantage.
Fair.
He was not very persuasive, so. Oh, fell off my desk. One sec. It rolled all the way across my room. Oh, damn, that was an 18 too.
You hear a thud as Martin accidentally smacks the gallows and just sinks back.
All right, a nine.
Those of you who aren't in the spell zone.
All right, so 9. My disadvantage rolled.
Okay.
How did a roll that went across my room and hit my light? Darn.
9 total.
Yeah, 9 total.
Kind of looks at you. Heard that one before.
All right, just let millions of people die. Then that death is on your hands.
Hit this job. Walks back out.
Hope that temple can hold a lot of people. It'll need it.
Doesn't matter. They'll go in there anyway.
Because when a false god comes after you, I mean, I'll still help, because I don't want anyone to die. I'll still help, but I will say I told you so.
Seems to not be listening to you.
Yeah, I figured.
Fair.
Alright. Alright. Well. Now what are you doing?
Those deaths are in your hand, cleric.
Now that Chiron has sent message to Theo and Tharnac, Chiron's just gonna start walking back away from the side of the prison, trying to look as inconspicuous as possible.
Okay. Alright.
Chiron. And he's gonna look back at Anani and be like, "Hey, do you think you could get Martin to follow us again back to the place, back to that tavern we were at before?"
Okay. Wait, it depends actually. Elsie, I tried to cast Beast Bond with the hawk and it didn't work. Does that mean that
He flew away from you, so you never made contact with him, so you didn't cast it.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna use my last spell slot to touch Martin and ask him to follow us to the tavern.
I would like to call the police.
Where did the strange woman touch you?
She's touching him. This is snake assault.
Oh my word.
The massive snake points upwards towards you as you touch the side of its head. The link comes back. You're once again able to communicate basic concepts, emotions, things like that.
Follow.
Big sad. She successfully rolled a Beats Bond, unfortunately.
Well, does that mean I have to?
Unfortunately, this beast is a
No,
dick.
I just can talk to you, kinda. We just kind of give emotions and whatnot to each other. I can tell you something, but I can't get much back from you.
Oh, so can I or can I not reply? I'm confused.
Okay, so you can reply, but it's only basic emotions and concepts.
So it's something
it's
like,
not like having like a full-on like super in detailed conversation.
Gotcha.
Yeah. This is why I was just gonna do Beast Bond myself, but it's okay.
Well, I just wanted to make sure. That's all.
Yeah.
All right. So you just said come.
Yeah, I said come.
It's too many jokes to be made about this giant snake.
You're gonna say something.
Stop.
But I didn't make it.
Wow.
I didn't
We're
make it.
trying to get things done.
Exactly.
This is a divination spell. Anyway.
I need a second.
Martin.
Martin's just gonna look up and just go, no, I don't think I will.
I don't like this anymore.
We will get Tharnac tonight. Follow me.
Okay.
I'm convinced.
He just doesn't like rudeness.
What's Martin's intelligence score, by the way?
Oh yeah, I totally was about to mention that. Because I might
Uh,
have not been able to cast this on you.
wait, what?
What is it?
It's a
What is
one.
it?
Oh, we're
Okay,
fine.
okay.
No, if you're over, I can cast it on you. You have to be dumb for it to work.
Yeah, he's a one. He has a -5 modifier.
That's
He's just vibing permanently with 0 brain cells.
Exactly. That's why he's just like, no.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
while the link is active, the beast gains advantage on attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that you can see.
Nice.
Ananya. 5 feet of Ananya, I should say.
Nice.
Yep.
now I can roll a 2
Beast Bond.
instead of a 1.
Go beast. Go
Okay,
beast.
so we're gonna go back.
Hal needs to
Chiron.
go pick up his loot and he needs to pick up his horse. So that is what Hal needs to do. Like,
Chiron, as
Semi-sim.
we're walking along, Chiron's like, hey, y'all go ahead and go back to that tavern that we were at before. While y'all are there, I'm gonna be picking up something that I've got to do before the end of the day, and I'll meet y'all back there.
Hal also needs to. Hal, this is Hal speaking. I also have stuff I need to pick up, like my loot. So I need to pick that up, and I need to pick up my
I'm
horse.
going.
So
I'm going that direction, but you got to remember your horse is at the tavern. So,
yeah, we need to go back to the tavern so I can get him at some point.
Looking stagger.
well, if y'all want to all just follow me to where I'm going, because me and Theo are me and Hal are going to the same place, so we can go there and then
Sounds good.
quickly be back to the tavern.
Sounds peachy to me.
I have Martin following me. I don't know where to take him where it's not gonna get us into trouble.
Well, he shouldn't really get us into too much trouble as it is, as long as he stays calm. But we'll try to make it a little bit fast. We'll briskly walk there and briskly walk to the tavern. That way, we don't have to worry about any interruptions or anything like that.
So everybody's going straight to the tavern, or are you going to the market and then the
Market first.
Market and then tavern.
2 to market, 1 straight to tavern, or everyone goes to the market?
I don't figure that
Ananya
Ananya
could-
wants to walk by herself, so I figured she was going to follow us.
Look for a homeless man.
He figured correct. And Nanya will be following with Martin and Stanley following her.
Do you like to hastily try to draw an image of coin? And then
We're already gone.
okay, never mind.
It's okay. Theo hastily draws an image of coin, slips it out the window.
Drops to the
No one's
ground.
there to find it.
Random image of a homeless man.
Ooh.
If neither of them was like eventually, if after like 5 minutes, to just like call it back to him. He doesn't want to leave any evidence behind. And put it back on the roof at the other image. Underneath Commodore.
Commodore just sticks his talon on it. Just kind of looks around.
I'm sorry, Commodore, you've been promoted to paperweight.
Promotion?
Yes, it's a promotion.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, you think so
Jeez.
highly of your
Familiar, yeah.
thing. No
He's
take.
just keeping watch. He's honestly my scout, my guard, and my best friend. So
Oh, he's your best friend that's now a paperweight.
I'm sorry, I'm in jail.
Desperate times. Desperate times.
He's safeguarding incriminating documents.
That's a much better way to phrase that than paperweight.
That is true, though.
He's like the guy that cooks the books for important bureaucrats.
Oh my goodness, LC, you made 10
Yeah.
shopping thingies. I need to talk to you about making some 3D markets if you want them. I can make them for you.
Absolutely. Hell
Okay.
yes, that would be incredible. I would love 3D things.
Yep. It's probably the easiest thing to make. I can make they could be about this big. 3D market stands about this tall too.
I'm honestly not looking to be completely honest with you. But
That's
yes,
okay.
Can
Case
I
in
put
point. it'll be-
Can I put an image of the homeless man that I have to find in chat? Because I did describe it to Chiron,
That's true. Yeah. You can put
and
it
I
in
have
the
an image
chat.
for him. And I've
You have that description to work with.
bam.
Has Chiron shared that to us yet, or is that me knowing that metagaming?
It has not been shared yet.
Okay, so Chiron then. Only Chiron then.
Bam.
So you
Homeless
guys,
man.
Chiron.
But here's the thing, though.
No, wait, Chiron's
Chiron
still
actually
moving.
kind of knows who it is. Theo said that he was in the entrance of the town whenever we came in.
Yeah, I pointed him out when we came into town. He was like, "I was a homeless
Chiron-
man."
Piece of silver.
Chiron handed him 2 pieces of silver, so Chiron would recognize him.
Well, you gave silver to a renowned thief.
Oh, Chiron doesn't give away money easily.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You gave it to a renowned thief.
That was my non-meta game way of asking if Chiron would share that information.
No, Chiron's not going to share it.
No, he already did though. I could have sworn you said you had
As-
told us we have someone.
As we're walking towards the market, Chiron will share it.
Okay.
Cool. That's exactly how I wanted that to happen without saying that's how I wanted to happen. I was trying to do it not metagaming, but asking you to share information.
Forgive me, folks. Back in the prison. You could have made a getaway, but
I didn't really have time to get away. All I heard was you got decked.
No, you had an athletics check. You failed it.
Yeah. Didn't really have time to run.
you
unfortunately.
just stood there while they were rushing at you. So.
I thought
I
they'd
tried
at
to
least
stop him. I really
you're
did. I called out,
correct,
"Hey
but-
guards, he's a dangerous man," and then
I rolled a high roll on the hey, we're the police from Greenest. Please don't arrest us. And they're like, nah.
Hell nah.
I was convincing.
So
Can I make one announcement before we officially go into the market?
Okay.
As we were walking away from the prison, Chiron kind of wanted to make note of the structures kind of around that side of the prison where we were walking, and kind of make note of places where people could like slip in between buildings and that kind of stuff.
And that there are a handful of. It's a sort of the entire district seems to be. It's kind of bustling a bit. It looks active. There are people who are constantly, there are guards constantly patrolling in this area in particular. It looks like they're kind of spreading out from it. But it's just like a block, like a section that's just like guards. There are like some homes, and you do actually see a few of these guard policemen actually go into these homes. Safe to assume there's a good amount in this sort of district. But yeah, about a block. So there are normal houses. You could probably slip between there if you really wanted to and get inside, but it's...
I also want to state that Hal has swapped back to his actual body by this point.
Yeah, okay.
He's no longer Dylan.
No longer Dylan, looking back like Hal.
He's no longer an eternity of sadness.
You hear shouts of terror as you enter the marketplace with a giant constrictor snake.
It's okay. He's with us. He's with us. You know, he's house trained.
Martin liked to poop.
Well, you've never seen a giant snake before?
Of course you haven't.
Of course, you've never seen a snake this big.
Did no one hear what I said?
Yeah, I did.
Wants to poop.
Please don't run over the giant snake. All I ask.
It actually scares off this horse who charges off.
All right, we gotta figure something out.
as he sees this, there's a bit of a chaos, and people poke their heads out of their tents, and
It's not a big deal. It's completely natural.
Chiron looks over to Nani and is like, "Hey, kind of hang back here close to the entrance. We'll get our stuff done real quick, and we'll be right back to you, okay?"
All right. Ananya will go behind one of the tents, kind of like hiding, whichever one is the closest.
Have Martin go with you.
Well,
Yeah,
the
Martin
closest is probably the place that Chiron is going, which is right here, on the sort of opposite edge of the marketplace.
Never mind. I'll go to the opposite tent towards that way and hide behind there with Martin and Stanley.
Okay.
Is that the one I'm going to? I mean, I just figured that was wooden.
No, the one you're going to is over here.
Okay.
And this is the tent that Ananya, you sold the holy water in, and Chiron, that this is the religious guy's tent.
Question? Hal's also looking for look magic, like a magic tent or like a spellcaster's tent or like something of that sort.
You walk by this tent here and get there's a man who actually reaches out and says, hello, come get your magic items here. We lost Groovy because it's been 2 hours. I have not had music this whole time, and I'm sorry.
That's okay. Actually, I'm gonna stop at the magic. How's gonna stop at the magic tent? I just want to ask a simple question about my friend. He's really annoying. All right, my friend he likes to mess around with magic, and he likes to make my life just way more difficult. So like he casts this one spell. I don't know the name of it, but it makes my entire house completely silent. Like I can't make a noise in my house anymore. Is there any way I could like dispel that?
Well,
I think it comes from the College of Illusion. Or
yes, I deal more in items, but I am well aware of the dispel magic spell. That is useful for getting rid of things. It is the bane of my existence. But yes.
Okay. There's no item that would cause all magic to cease.
Oh well, yes, of course there is. But I try not to keep those things here, as you know.
I understand. Yeah, your magic shop. You don't want to actually set it off and lose all. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. You would happen to have like my friend is. He keeps casting. Like I don't know what to do anymore. I'm a bard. This is killing my practice time.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
so
maybe it was the playing.
I don't want to think about that. My music's pretty good, I think.
Please make a persuasion check.
Well, first of all, I would say get yourself a friend.
Okay, I've tried.
Fair. That's a fair argument.
He's a good friend, but he's just a dick sometimes. Like, he just uses Mage Hand is like my nemesis. He will like move things in my house like a little bit out of my reach, like, you know, my coin purse, my sheet music. He just moves it out of the way, and I need a way to cancel the magic, at least temporarily. Like, I can't play music in my house right now.
I'll tell you what. If you spend time and dedication, your friend likely learned this from perhaps from if you know where he learned magic from, perhaps you might be able to pick up one of their tomes and learn the spell yourself.
Okay. All I know is that it's from the School of Illusion. Because he talks about something. Like, I've asked him, like, how does this happen? All I know about him is that he goes from School of Illusion. He learned it from the School of Illusion. Is there a tome for that? I don't know a lot about magic. I really don't. Explain to me like I'm 5.
There are many schools of magic. Illusion, enchantment, evocation, conjuration. There's a plethora of general schools. The School of Illusion is, well, as you would assume, usually related to illusions.
Right.
However, the spell you're speaking of seems to be a silence spell. I am not positive, to be honest with you. What you can do to fix that, aside from a dispel magic spell, which again, if you are to go to a magical library, spend maybe a few weeks learning the spell itself, you might be able to pick it up, become a bit of a wizard yourself.
Interesting.
Just read the class.
So, okay. So I would either need a tome from School of Illusion, or to learn.
Understand.
What's that?
Yes. Okay. The schools of magic are. Well, there are places that specialize in teaching specific types of spells.
Oh, it's like a school of thought.
Yes, they are types of spells.
Okay.
So, evocation is being able to cast forth fire and, you know, things of that nature. Whereas a conjuration would be able to, you would be able to summon woodland creatures. Things like that.
Okay.
But there are various types of schools.
Right.
Spellcasters, most wizards become proficient in a type of school.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One more question.
Yes.
So, as I said, I'm a bard, and I can't play music right now in my house.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna try to get him back by seeing if I can temporarily disable his spellcasting ability. You know, a little bit of revenge for making me not be able to play my music. Like, I don't want to go out of practice, so I want a little bit of revenge. If I could, like, at least for a couple minutes, disable his spellcasting ability with like a magic item or something, like something that would prevent him from casting spells. That I could control, like an item that I could, you know, throw at him or something. I'm not really sure how it works. He's a cleric, so I don't know if that changes anything. But shoot, wait, I don't know how it's that. He's some sort of spellcaster.
Well, I will say this. Your friend, not acting very cleric-like. Less
He's kind of a jokester. We joke around a lot, but he's taking it too far this time.
Well, I will say that a zone of silence is one of the best ways to temporarily disable someone's spellcasting. If I recall correctly, they last about somewhere around 10 minutes. So you could cast silence on him to stop him from being able to speak the verbal components necessary to cast this spell, but as far as fully disabling his spellcast abilities,
Just temporarily, of course.
Perhaps if he were to go into an anti-magic field, but son, I think you just need to stop talking to this friend.
Yeah, it's kind of we're friends. We prank each other a lot. Wait, are you saying that the zone of silence they casted only lasts for 10 minutes?
Yes, that sounds about right. Yes.
Okay, so out of character question, we were definitely there for longer than 10, right?
Yep.
And it was still there.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously,
You might have the wrong idea of what kind of spell it is.
or this is a very high level wizard or something that is able to like.
Or he just keeps going back every
Came
time.
in multiple times.
Yeah,
He could cast it multiple times. So his job is literally just to walk back and forth and cast silence. That's kind of sucks.
and
I understand why
annoy
they hate it.
people that are asking for his attention. Apparently, God, man, there are lives at stake here.
Okay. So you say it lasts for 10 minutes. That I get, and I was only there for like 6 minutes after this cast. I came straight here. So how can I get this spellcaster back? It's a prank war, but I know nothing about spells.
Well, yeah. Starts flipping through some pages on his in a book that he has lying around. Get him back. Anything in particular? What is too far? What is...
I don't... he took away my ability to play music as a bard. That's pretty hurtful. I want to take his ability, like, at least for 10 minutes, take away his ability to cast spells. I feel like that's fair, and I can mess with him a little bit.
You want something...
Obviously... Or anything you can think of that would be equally as even.
I used to be a bit of a prank for myself back in my day, but don't tell anyone.
Secret save with me.
Back in my day.
Well, let me see here. I think I may have just the thing. That is very old and frail, or can he take a bit of a beating?
I think he can take a decent amount. He's pretty strong. Like, I'm sure he can take whatever I throw at him. I'm just a bard. I don't do that much. I can't punch him that hard or anything.
This one is hilarious. And he turns around and opens up a chest and reaches in, pulls out a sort of potion, hands it out in front of you. This is oil of slipperiness.
Interesting.
Yes. It's a sticky black, ungent, thick and heavy in the container itself. It's not very. Doesn't look very slippery from its current position, but it is in a potion.
He said it's the potion of slippery.
Oil of slipperiness.
Oil of slipperiness.
Not a potion.
Not a potion. Sorry, I'm not gonna drink it. I swear, I'm not gonna drink. I'm not gonna drink the oil of slippery.
I had a friend who drank oil of slipperiness before. You should have seen him. He could not hold his food for days. It was...
It went right through him.
I will definitely not drink that. How? No.
However,
The cleric will.
You
No,
want?
I'm kidding.
Well, okay.
No, that
It
was out of character.
Cruel to have him drink this, but a fall might be.
A fall? I think a fall would be pretty good. Get him back with his own magic, his magic item. I think that's a pretty good practical joke.
Yes, I...
So if I was to throw this, just so I don't fall myself, does it affect everyone around or just him?
Yes. Well,
Yes.
you can. Well, it depends. See, you can pour it on the ground, which with this much would cover about 10 feet. And it would essentially be a sort of grease. This oil itself would last probably about, my guess is 8 hours is about the average for these things. So it would be there for a while. You just have to be careful. But if you were to do it in like the door frame or something, and he comes in, well, but you just have to make sure you have another way out.
Right. I don't want to trap myself in it.
Yeah. It's well, you wouldn't be trapping yourself. It's just the ground would be very, very slippery. And
Right.
Yeah.
So also, I just don't accidentally start a fire. It's not flammable or anything, is it? I don't want to start I don't want to burn his house down. That's too far, definitely.
I want to burn his house down.
It is sort of like a grease. It may burn. I've never tried it personally.
Okay, I'm not planning to. I'll keep all flammable stuff away just in case. But I just wanted to ask so I don't carry my torch in the doorway. Everything's on fire. It's a wooden house. I don't want to destroy it.
Of course. Yeah.
So do you have an asking price for this item, or is it I mean, you know the value of a practical joke. I'm not trying to break the bank, but
I'm back. I don't know why it disconnected.
What I'm really upset about was I had market sounds playing earlier, and I did not actually add them back in, and I've been meaning to do it this whole time.
This idea is really coming together.
It is. I love this.
I agree.
I'm so dumb. I'm just not going to look it up. Are we cool without market sounds? Unless somebody just
Yeah, that's
start
fine.
market sounds
That's
and start
fine.
playing.
No, I demand them right now, sir.
Okay, you have my permission at this point to look up market sounds and start playing them.
Oh no, too much
You
power.
could have just said, "Can someone look up market sounds?" and I'm doing it.
Okay.
Sounds of a market. Recording of people talking.
Oh dear.
It's a 42-hour sound.
Maximum is.
Right, that's 42 minutes. I'm just a dumbass.
Okay. What was the question again?
How much?
Lost.
How much was it? How much is the
Right.
prankster?
I just hit private.
Master prankster to novice prankster here. Obviously you're the master prankster. I'm not a prankster. How much do you think this is? Of course,
by
it's just a
accident.
short practical joke. I'm not trying to break the bank, but I think this would be really, really good. So,
Guys, I went in. I actually hit private chat and then collapsed D&D game time, so I couldn't get into live chat
So-
immediately.
you just screwed up, basically.
Yeah, dude, I'm not here.
To be honest with you, thank you.
Welcome.
This here oil is not easy to come by. It's actually quite uncommon. As far as an asking price for this, 500 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
How much do I have? One sec. How much is one platinum? Is that
100.
1 platinum is 10 gold.
10 gold is 1 platinum.
Yeah.
I am anywhere close. What about just a small part of it, like a tiny part of it, enough for the practical joke, and then I can come and tell you all about it. You know, give you a really good story about it. I don't need the whole bottle. I just need like enough for like 1 door frame.
That would be about the whole bottle. Well, in all fairness, this is essentially equivalent to a grease spell, if perhaps you or someone you know use that. Ask a friend.
Okay. Maybe I'll be back.
Very well.
Just a little bit more pricey for a practical joke than I was thinking, but I'll be back if I can't find a grease spell.
We only sell quality items here.
I can see that. Thank you for the advice. And Hal's gonna walk out. 500 gold is not worth it, but I had a great plan for it.
Come again soon. Tell your friends. Maybe
I will tell my
friend.
Yeah, not my cleric friend. No, absolutely not. But I'll be back. Hals walks out. He's gone. Jesus Christ, 500 gold.
Ah! Okay. Now we
Way
got
more than I have.
Ananya and Chiron. Who's doing more?
Chiron's just going into the.
Chiron's going into.
Chiron's just going into the leatherworker's tent.
All right, you approach the tent again. The hanging bear is still looking down on you, and you do see various skins and hides still there. Blaze trying to peek his head out, looking at the various animal furs.
Chiron kind of tucks him back away.
As you approach, the woman from inside, the halfling woman who agreed to make you this, kind of looks up. Ah, it's you! You have to kind of crane your head down to see you're behind the stand.
Chiron smiles and is like, "Yes, it is me. I am back."
Ah. Well, alright then. That goes back and pulls from in the back what you see. It's not incredibly made, but it still seems functional for its purpose. A sort of inverted looking thing, almost like looks like it could be a hat if it wasn't a backpack. It's got 2 leather straps, sort of inner pouch with the goat pelt interior. In the back, you actually see there's a good amount of goat pelt left, and as she walks up to you, she kind of puts it down in front of you. It's kind of humorous. It's almost not her size, but like a little smaller. Like it's like her head and below is this bad. She comes up and just puts it up on the stool, climbs up on the stool, and then puts it onto the outer counter in front of you.
That couldn't have been easy for you to make.
Well, it's fine. It's what I do.
Well, it looks good. I like it.
Reaches down, grabs 3 silver pieces, and puts them in front of you. Pushes them forward along with the bag.
Well, what is that for?
Goat pelt. There's still
Really?
more left. That thing is massive.
Well, I very much so appreciate it, but you can hang on to the silver. We'll do it as an even trade.
Transaction.
Are you sure? Because I don't need it. I'm fine.
Should keep it and sell it later.
I really appreciate your work.
Yeah.
If I need anything else. It's actually for a little friend that I have, actually.
Huh. Okay then.
I appreciate your work, and Chiron begins to pick up the bag and takes the 3 little pieces of silver and puts them in his pocket. Thank you again, and if I need anything else, I'll definitely come back.
Yeah. Tight friends.
I definitely will.
Okay.
And Chiron begins to walk back out of the store.
Walk away now with a sort of fur backpack.
Inverted fur backpack. Chiron's gonna walk over to Anania and get down on one knee, like kind of beside her, and sit the backpack down. That way it's open.
Gets down. No.
Gets down. Tear roll.
Wow.
Tear.
Wow.
I knew this. No.
You're the one who said I get down on one knee.
Flips it
This
open.
is fair.
Pulls out Tharnac's ring.
Flap that's over it.
Takes off the earth elemental ring.
You're my earth, baby. You're my whole world.
so
Oh,
dumb.
wow.
This is
I love
bad.
it.
Alright.
This is great. This is quality.
This is quality.
Somebody needs
I
to
love
go
this.
through these and make like our team's group out of context and just throw that in there.
Please.
I'm gonna do
But
it.
yeah.
Go through every session.
Chiron
That's a lot of
goes and
work.
kneels down, opening up the bag, and kind of lets Blaze kind of sniff through it a little bit to kind of get used to it.
Alright. Blaze crawls out. Kind of rolls into it.
And
Like,
out of character, it's like sealed all the way along the edges, right?
yeah, you've got a little flap. It's like a hat, but
Like a
there's
hat?
an extra flap.
So it's like a hiking backpack with the little cover that goes over the top.
Sure, yes.
It can be whatever you want.
I'm thinking of a specific fur hat that I have, and I'll just turn that inside out, and that's kind of
Like the Russia hat.
Anushanka?
Yeah, that one.
anyway. Yeah, raccoon hat. Yeah, so he's starting to get used to it now. And you notice his legs are kind of weak, and his legs don't really support him that well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
So-
Chiron's sitting there, he's gonna take the rest of the apple that he cut a piece off of earlier, and cut a couple more pieces off of it while he's waiting for for Hal.
Hal still needs to go to the wood and nails store.
Noms on it as he kind of throw it into the bag. The backpack, I should say. Fur bag. We're calling it the fur bag.
The fur bag.
The
fur
Furby.
bag.
It's a Furby.
It's a Furby.
You can add that to your inventory, by the way. It's like
Please put down Furby.
a pound.
My Furby baby.
All right, so Hal, you are moving over to the
Wood and nail store.
wooden nail store. I'm so good at keeping track of where everyone is at all time. Okay,
He enters. Hal enters.
it's more of a stand.
He goes to the stand. Hey, it's me again. I'm back. The guy that you're gonna make the first ever instrument for. We're gonna make history. Remember me from earlier this morning?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was wondering, now that you've had a decent amount of time to, look at the drawings I did, and my loot, could I get my loot back?
This camera's having a seizure for other people too, right? It's not just me.
No,
It's not on the stream, but it is for all of us.
Okay.
Oh
what
wait, do you
camera?
have one? Wait. Do you have one camera like main and then all of them on the side? Or no?
No.
Oh. Then. Not for me.
Okay. Well, in any case, kinda looks you. Well, it's gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna need to work on this overnight.
Okay.
I can get you your gutter by tomorrow, but it's gonna take a bit.
Okay. Do you still need my loot as a reference?
I'm not good at just. And he kind of turns and shows you what he's been working on. It's sort of like it's at this point it looks just like there was a log, and it's been trimmed down a little bit.
I mean, that's cool.
Loot was. There's a large, like a big indent in the middle of it that's runs down.
Sounds pretty badass to me.
I'm trying here. It's
hard. I get that. Yeah. What if I got you a different loot to use as a model, or something?
You need another loot?
I kind of need my loot back for. I play at the Cloak and Stagger sometimes, occasionally, and they want me to come back tonight. So I kind of need my instrument. So if I can give you another loot, will you be able to use that one as a model? They'll look pretty similar.
I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't just be able to use another loot, but
that's fair. Let me go see what I can do, and I'll come right back.
Okay, I'm gonna keep working on this.
Okay. Out of character. Last time you were here, you said there was a music stand, right?
No.
Was there not a music stand here?
It's just this guy was what you got.
I was hoping to buy a really cheap loot.
He's trying. He's working hard on it. It's just.
Wait. Okay. Also out of character. Does Hal need the loot to cast most of his spells, or does the magic come through his voice?
So it's mostly vocals. However, you can use a musical instrument of any type if you have it as a spell, a spell casting focus.
Okay, but I
so
don't
it doesn't
need.
Specifically have to be a lute. It can be any instrument.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I need to find. Can Hal make a?
You do actually notice he does have a few hanging flutes in the back.
Can I?
That he's carved out.
Can I use one of your carved flutes there? I'm also proficient in flutes. I just haven't been able to grab mine from my home in Greenest. If I could, maybe I could rock the tavern with a flute.
I mean, sure, 5 gold.
5 gold? Okay, I can do 5 gold.
All right. Reaches up and pulls down one of the flutes, hanging still from a bit of a string. It's anyway, he pulls it down, brings it over to you. Look, it's not a terrible instrument.
What's that?
Not a terrible instrument. It looks finely constructed. It's probably not his specialty, but it should function.
I like the rugged appearance of it. I like the look of the wooden carving. So, I appreciate it.
Well, thanks. 5 gold?
Yes, 5 gold. I'll give him the 5 gold.
Takes the gold, hands you the flute. Right. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do in the market?
No.
Get out of jail.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I get it. Like I understand why I'm in jail.
Okay.
I've done a wrong, and now I have to pay for it.
Back in the
How's-
jail, Theo, Tharnac, are you doing anything at this time?
Theo's just pretty much resting, trying to get his health back up. You know, recover some wounds.
Okay. You for
Also
sure,
try what?
you for sure have all had a short rest at this point.
Yeah. And anytime someone walks by, he's literally just trying to grab their attention, telling them like, "Hey, people are gonna die if I don't get tired people. Like, it's bad. Things are going on that need to be explained."
Quick question:
The more you say this, the less people pay attention.
Do I see anyone?
If you're actually looking outside, yes.
Wait,
You see-
outside my cell, but inside the building.
Yes, you see, out of the bars, you're aware that Theo is next to you, but you haven't been able to hear him. He hasn't been able to hear you.
But have I been able to see him?
You can't quite feel like you can't like stick your head through the bar there, but you
Okay,
can
that's-
see that in not the cell directly across from you. That one is empty.
Yeah.
But there's a cell next to that. There is a man who's been laying down, and right now he's just kind of pacing back and forth. And there is further down a woman who's just kind of sitting there, arms folded.
I like to try and mentally talk to the guy across from me, or kind of across from me.
Okay. It doesn't require any verbal whatsoever.
It says, to be specific, awaken mind. You can telepathically speak to any creature you can see within 30 feet. If you or wait, let me restart because I can't read. If you can you can telepathically speak to any creature you can see within 30 feet. 30 feet of you if you understand at least one language.
Okay. Yeah, so you're able to shoot a message out to him.
Hey. Do you know if guards walk around this area with keys, or do they only come here, or do they like have to go somewhere to grab the key and come back?
I imagine something Theo would be watching, but I.
Well, no, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, who are you talking to?
The guy across from me,
Oh, no.
or diagonally, I should say, right?
Oh, he probably can't hear you though. Or he probably can't.
I'm telepathically speaking to him.
He probably can't respond back to you because you probably can't hear him.
Shake your head. Yes, I'm the one. Hi. Yes, I know you can't talk back, but I can talk to you. Don't ask questions. It'll hurt your brain even more. Just shake your head if they carry around keys all the time. If you don't know, throw both hands up in the air. If it's a no, just turn around.
And do the hokey pokey.
Put your one hand up.
Theo,
Put
you
your
just hear
second
this
hand
guy
up.
talking, but like, oh, I don't know. What is this? What? Who are you? Why? What is going on?
What is happening right
I'm
now?
gonna message Tharnac and be like, he can't hear you.
Can I
How do
hear
you know he's
that?
talking? You don't know
Wait,
he's talking.
would I know if he's like? Could I see if I would realize he's talking telepathically to him?
Is message fully telepathic, or is it? It's like hearing a whisper in
Ooh,
your
that's a great question.
Is it actually telepathy, or is it you're projecting your voice into a whisper into his ear?
Let's see. That's a good question because I don't know. I don't think it's telepathic. So
I thought it was a whisper. That's what you said earlier.
Yeah,
Uh,
you did say that earlier, to be honest.
let's see. You can only the message here. Let's see. No,
Specific D&D
It doesn't,
rules,
it doesn't
yay.
say. It doesn't say, but I assume if he won't be able to respond to me because he can't speaking component to it. Okay, magical silence blocks the spell. So yeah, it would.
Okay, that's good
All
to
right, so
know.
never mind. That is good to know.
Try messaging Tharnac. Tharnac, you hear nothing. This guy's just
Please, man, I need to know the answer to this.
starts crying.
I'm gonna start writing down what the guy says on the piece of paper that I have.
I don't know how.
I'm not here to hurt you. I am literally the tiefling across from you. I can, I don't know, being a tiefling, I can do this. I'm not hurting you. I'm on your side. And listen, if you help me out here, I could get you out of here. Don't you not want to be in prison anymore?
I'm just gonna keep writing down what he says. I'm gonna classmate and send it to Tharnac.
He starts hammering on the bars.
Literally drop you insane.
Bars run in, just hey, shut up.
But does he have a key on him?
As he's yelling and slamming against the bars, the cleric guy comes in, casts another spell, and suddenly you can't hear him either. Theo, you can't hear anything at all.
Shoot. Does the guard have a key on him though?
The guards that come in, yes. Not the cleric, but there is a guard that comes in too.
Okay. Interesting. I wasn't even saying anything, so I don't know why he made me quiet, but
He was just like overall
Victim of
area.
circumstance.
Yeah.
No, he's still screaming. He's still trying to scream, but you wrote down everything you think he said, but not. You can't hear anything anymore. It's just kind of weird.
I would like. Well, okay. Actually, I feel like I should wait for the group to come back, but I do not plan to prison break.
Of course, you're playing for a prison break.
So does Hal.
Central point of the spell is shifted locations. Chiron, Ananya, Hal, what are you doing at this time?
I guess we're walking back.
Yeah, going back to the cloak and stagger.
Hal wants to discuss his plan as they walk.
Okay.
Does Martin still follow me? Because I don't have Beast Bond with him anymore, so I can't tell him can't communicate.
He's still following you. The message is clear that he has to follow you still. So he's just going with you.
When Martin enters the tavern again, he's going to just go upstairs and lay in the bed that Tharnac was in.
Okay.
It still smells like him.
Martin has sad boy hours.
Yeah, no, I have determined that Martin grows a huge bond to whoever has the staff and is attuned to it. So therefore he gets upsetty when he doesn't know where the other person is.
Spaghetti.
He's very upsetty spaghetti right now. He just wants some good old Martin Tharnac cuddles again.
Martin crawls up on the bed and curls himself up nice and sad, lays down his head against the soft cushions.
Why did I say this now?
Break the bed. He's too heavy for that bed.
I was gonna say, yeah, he puts his head on the pillow as suddenly there's a as the bed snaps.
Question. If minor illusion can make a noise, would the magic silence deafen that noise, or would, because it's another illusion spell, would it break that?
You actually try this out and you can't hear anything.
Interesting.
Okay.
At least in this, if you're casting it in this radius.
I apologize, guys. Give me a moment.
Well, we're okay.
Okay, then I'll tell Chiron my plan.
Since we're going on for a little longer. All right.
So.
So what's the plan, Hal?
So Chiron, I have a plan. I want you to hear it and give your input. Because I think it's important.
What is your plan?
So as you saw, the prison has this back wall that has nothing attached to it, just cells. Right?
Yeah.
If we can blow open the back door there, and somehow seal it off from the rest of the prison, we would have pretty much easy way to extract everyone. It'd be pretty relatively easy.
Hang on. You're trying to blow up part of a prison in a town where we're trying to stay under the radar?
Not necessarily blow it up, but somehow make a hole in the back door where it is currently silent.
Well, how about this? How about we... Because you noticed Stanley could dig a fairly decent hole through that wall.
It was more just scratches. He didn't really get much of a hole dug, but he was scratching at the stone.
Oh, I thought you said he had a pretty good chunk out of the wall.
You did say he had a mark.
Chunk out of a stone, yes.
Oh,
Like,
okay. I thought you said out of the wall.
And he's basically
I thought you said out of the wall in general.
Okay.
So the plan is to blow a hole in the side.
Yeah, because
it's
where
the stone block is, and then
How about
somehow
this?
seal off that one door.
We could probably get some kind of explosive device from whatever group that Theo worked for.
Mm-hmm.
And we could tell them, look, we'll bust open this wall and we'll get out Theo and we'll get out our guy. But after that, it's on them.
I agree. I mean, once we seal the side off, it'll be pretty... We'll be pretty good as long as we keep people at bay if they try to surround it.
Well,
But
we're not sealing off anywhere. We're going we're going in completely sneakily from that hole in the wall where we open up into Tharnac's room, and hopefully from there we can get into Theo's room.
Yeah. Well, that's when, if it comes to it, and say it's who's ever casting this silent probably cast more stuff. Because I was talking to the magic tent that I went into, and they said that spell should only last 10 minutes, and it was there the whole time we were there. Now I don't know if it's someone casting it over and over again, or if he's some sort of...
Theo did say that he heard somebody coming back into it, but he didn't say who it was.
I don't know if someone...
If it only lasts 10 minutes, that could be who it is, but I don't know. We don't know.
I mean, it was there the entire time we were there. So either it's a very highly skilled person who can make it last longer than that, or it's someone recasting it. That spellcaster will be there.
Oh yeah,
and we'll be checking up. He will be checking up on it.
Whatever we do, we've got to work fast. We'll have to communicate with Theo and what he sees, and from there we'll have to determine when we blow up a hole in that wall.
We also need to get their stuff.
And yes and no, but right now their stuff is not highest on priority.
I understand.
If we can get it, we will. But the only thing is, we're just trying to get them out.
That's fair. But if we do somehow get spotted, I would like to have a plan in place to seal off the one door. Just to be prepared. The wizard man I was talking to suggested he had some oil of slipperiness that basically if we put it in the door frame, we could be very quiet about it. No one would basically be able to walk through it. And it's flammable, but it all costs 500 gold, which I was not going to do. But it said it works the same as if someone could cast magic grease, I think he said.
I don't know of anybody who has that.
Well, we're going to talk to an order. They might have someone that could. If they don't, then we can just use actual oil and light it on fire.
Look, if something goes wrong, more than likely Theo and that other guy that was with us is probably some pretty big wigs in whatever this thing is. So, more than likely they'll send us with a couple of people, and that will determine...
the people that will send with us will want to get their people out of it.
Yes, but if we get spotted, we'll have to go loud.
Because Blaze was there, so that means the guy who held on to him is probably there also.
Oh yeah, if Blaze was there, that guy had to have been there.
So they probably have some at least. So there's at least 2 of their order. Probably more, because on the
Probably
run
so.
I saw more on the run. I don't know if they got away or not. I was also trying to get away. I bailed out early though. Like I left before any of this happened. Also, we need someone who can do dispel magic.
I don't think we'll find anybody like that. Honestly, I don't think dispelling that spell is going to be a good idea. Because that
just think
literally makes it a cloak of silence that we can like move on.
I agree, but if we need to start having your spellcasters doing things, we'll need a way to dispel that magic.
Well, we'll just have to run out of the room. And we'll
Yeah,
have to
also-
run back out of the prison.
Martin will probably have to come with us, so we have to sneak the snake through the back door to get to Tharnac.
Honestly, if we can get what we need to do for right now, we need to rest. For the time
Yeah.
being, we need to rest for the rest of the day. But after that, we need to talk to the people here that work with him, because obviously we can tell that that bartender who sent 2 people to the same room, including Theo, has something to do with this. But other than that, we need to find that other guy that Theo was talking about, that beggar guy.
And if worse
And
comes to worse,
as
we
you're
can tear apart Order 13. Room 13.
And as you're saying this, you are coming up closer to the cloak and dagger, or as the sign reads, due to the vandalism on it, the cloak and stagger. And you actually see a man sitting out front, holding his hand out, asking for coin. Recognize his face. Same beggar you threw a coin to before. With that,
Chiron walk.
you're walking up towards this man with your plan in place. We pick up what happens next week.
Darn, I did like nothing.
That's because you're in
I
jail.
am so sorry,
You're-
man.
You're
that's
in
kinda their
jail.
I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting you to like run and then get away, but you just kind of stood there.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd have a bit more time.
I'm sorry.
No, that's alright. I just wanted to
Hey, I
talk to.
tried to stop them. I tried to talk them out of it.
You
Yeah.
did, but they're standing there watching Tharnac freaking grasping around this dude's
I
head.
thought I had
causing
a
him
good
immense
alibi
pain,
to make
but
this
there's a giant
serious.
snake.
Apparently,
it was a
another.
very bad situation for you.
Yeah, I thought it'd
Yeah,
be at
you're,
least
the one,
cute.
you're the one yelling.
I
You're
said
the
by
one yelling when they walked in.
the guy was under arrest. Like I made it sound like it was some sort of officer.
Secret police.
The gazpacho.
All right, well, I thought that was pretty good. I think I had such a good plan in place, and then he said 500 gold. I was like,
Is the
I know.
worth it much?
I was looking up what the hell is the price of an uncommon magic item. Oh, 500 gold.
it's oil. It's oil plus.
Yeah.
So I feel like Theo could pretty easily break out of this prison.
All right, guys.
I wanted to try to talk to the people, tell them that hey, there's a big threat incoming.
I literally gave you all the tools to break out.
I know. That's why I said I could easily breaking out at any time. I literally could just magic the key away from a dude, because Mage Hand does not take any spell like voice thing.
Does it not?
No.
Well,
it's
most
really
things do
bad.
cost verbal, or yeah.
I checked it.
they are
It-
verbal.
it is
You had
verbal.
plenty of time before, but then this freaking spell got moved.
Oh, Mage Hand is verbal. Whoops.
It is
Well,
verbal.
I have
I feel like verbal for every spell, and I think my
Minor Illusion does not.
Touche. All right. Well, we're gonna do a little bit of a post stream. I'm gonna move over there. I'm gonna put the pieces on, and then
I got a pack.
I have to go pack. So
Yes. Thank you guys very much for coming today. Round of applause to Hal and Hal, yes. Zombie and Jeffy, round of applause for actually making it today and making this happen. Thank you very much for pushing your stuff on. Appreciate it.
We do appreciate it.
My pleasure.
Session tonight. Yeah. I'm sorry you like pushed your shit off just to sit here for a very long time.
Yeah.
But hopefully it
It's
wasn't
good.
too boring. You had some stuff happen.
It's set up well for next session.
That's true.
Hey, and Theo had a whole episode about it last time. So
Not really. I mean, it was about me.
So
I didn't do anything without you.
Oh, to make it clear, while we've been walking, Chiron hasn't had the backpack on his back. It's been on his front, basically.
It's like a baby. It's a baby carrier.
it's like
It's a baby carrier.
I need to go back. So, see you guys next time.
Yes. See you all next time.
Adios.
Wouldn't want to be huh?
Gay.
All right.
With gay?
Turn a little bit of volume here.
You're gay.
Hello.
No, you.
There we go. All right.
You didn't see my closet.
So I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't
What? Yeah.
There we are. I didn't really my other account has some stuff. Can you guys give me exactly how many
How many things were bought?
Yeah, how many things were bought?
I think it's
Also,
still just.
holy
3.
shit, how long ago, Carlos, how long has it been, man? Jesus. Welcome in. Welcome to the post game.
It did say Carlos died.
Yeah.
Or dead, so I think he's dead.
I know, it's been so long, man.
I think you're talking
I think
Ghost.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think RJ has just redeemed 2 pieces, I think.
I have
2 brand new ones.
one in the beginning and then one kind of later.
I thought there were 3 pieces.
There are 3 because someone else bought one.
Who was the other person? Jeffy?
No, it was false.
Oh, it was false.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. Cool. Okay, let's see. So that's 6 and... Okay, well, that's actually perfect. Ow. You guys see that? I just did that on stream.
You saw the whole thing, man.
So, Apex?
So,
Right now.
I'm down for it.
I mean, Apex on stream?
Well, I would end
Continue
this stream
into
and
it.
start a new one. I'm going to just keep the recording going because this is a way to acknowledge the people who have been so kind in watching the streams. So,
I'm gonna say I'm a little mad right now. I am at 940 like LC coins.
alright.
I just need 60 more, or the like redeem 100 randomly pops up.
I am missing one of these. I'm just going to use one of these. I think that's it. Right? Okay. So right here, RJ. Bam. That's
my
1.
name.
Bam. That's 2. And then the third one goes in between right here. If I recall correctly, I'm going to take one last look at it to confirm I am correct in that assumption. And this one is for false. Bam. There you go. Thank you very much for buying pieces throughout the stream, for watching and having a good time. We do have a public Discord now, so if you want to come in and be a part of the Cult Fiction Discord, which is now the official name, I guess, Cult Fiction.
Yay!
Huzzah.
It's been the official name since we came up with it.
Well, I just haven't agreed to it being the official name, but fair enough. So, again, here's the finalized
Really about
product.
you.
Hell's Yeehaw.
Hell's
And
yeehaw.
I'm going to call it a stream now. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. And go check out the VOD if you missed something and want to see more. But most importantly, tune in next week to see how this pans out. Because I'm going to be honest, guys.
I don't even know.
I didn't know how this week was going to go. And it's a good thing I didn't spend too much time, like, fully putting everything into...
Because this is
I knew shit was gonna go down, but I didn't know it was gonna go like this. Anyways.
You didn't know it was gonna go this far down.
Thanks for watching. Catch y'all around. Peace.
Peace out, everyone.